dialed in and have disciplined eyes in the back end.
Yeah, no doubt. The Noles do not want to get in a shootout in this game. Their offense is still a work in progress. James Blackman has been a resilient quarterback.
All right. We are live. We've got a couple other people in the house, but we should be basically zoomed in over here. I see myself walking across the screen. So we are first time going from the living room of the studio. Not really the living room of the studio, because the studio is in the house. The living room is this part. So, if you got comments, I got all the comments up over here. We've got the game. It's supposed to kick off at 7:37. 7:37 looks like it is. Blackman's going to start for us, which is, I don't know if that's fortunate or not. I know that a number of you believe yay and nay. So, with that, hopefully it is going to be good for him. We do have a couple people behind the scenes that can come in and participate. Can't do much worse than he did against Georgia Tech. So, we've got some FAU fans in the house and some kind of Miami fans in the house. With us, the FAU fans are here. Their game was postponed this week because Notre Dame is evil and has decided to ruin college football by both beating a team and potentially maybe having given them something in the process. So, if you guys are on, if you're watching, if you're listening, definitely let me know in the chat. Yep. So definitely let me know in the chat if you have any sound issues, anything like that. We did change the setup a little bit, so we'll see. But yeah, so we're going to have the game coming out here in very shortly. So I can see they're just kind of panning around the field. It looks like Miami, for a couple years ago, what their stands would look like pre-pandemic with nobody in it as well. So that's all of the Miami fans that graduated from Miami are in the stands right now.
Looks like a Marlins game.
Now, you know the Marlins can't fill that many people in the stadium. All right. So, yeah, so we've got, if you're a big booster, you're probably there. Otherwise, you're like the rest of us, you're going to watch it on TV. Or if you're like Coach Norwell, he is watching it from home as well. Coach Norwell is out with the coronavirus. So it looks like, they're just kind of, they're still doing stretches, stuff like that on the field. I mean, we can see it on there. Hey, Marvin Jordan, what's up? Hey, you saying go Canes? You know what? Root for whomever you like. It's a good time. I just appreciate you being here, Marvin. So thanks a lot. But I mean, I don't know if you had to do both the orange and green hearts. That's a special moment there. But hey, I appreciate it. Let me know, by the way, when we turn the sound back on. We just we want quiet during commercial stuff like that. Definitely let me know if you have any sound issues on your side, and we'll adjust over here. But look, hopefully it's a good game. If it's anything like that we've seen between Miami and Florida State in the past, they have had 3 games decided by 1 point over the course of, I forgot the number of years. I think it was like 16 games decided by like 1 score. So it's generally been a fairly close contest. This year, you guys are ranked way above. And we're down, hey, Ron, welcome there, buddy. Ron's also going for the U. Hey, Damien's in there going FSU all day. Appreciate that. There we go. Ron, hey, thanks for sharing the game. Oh, it's just up there in the corner, right? All the content's going to be right here with this beautiful 200-pound of whatever that you see in front of you. So we've got, by the way, some of my reactions may be a little bit ahead of what you may be able to see on the corner of the screen. The reason for that is I'm watching it live, and that's kind of a broadcast that's coming up a little bit of a delay. Plus, if you're watching the game at home, you're going to get the delay of either Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, whichever service that you're watching it on. And let's see. But yeah, so we've got Damien on there. Of course, Damien's a follower. Now, Marvin and Ron, I know that you guys are not followers yet, or at least it doesn't look like it. If you want, you can always, again, watch the game, see how it goes. I understand, if FSU pulls out the victory, you may wait till the following week to follow. I get it. But otherwise, if, the little like, subscribe, bell buttons, those things. Look, if you don't know how to do any of that, I don't know how you figured out how to type in the comments. So we hopefully will have the game going on here pretty soon. It is 7:37. They are not kicking off yet. So it looks like they have, it looks like they're kind of just stretching out there. You guys actually have a better view than what we do on the TV right now, because the live TV going, hey, Dave Walker, how are you going to, Dave Walker Lou, and then I'm the coach Lou, but yet you're Canes. All right, so we've got Ron, we got Marvin, we got Dave Walker, all with the Canes. We got Damien and myself with the Noles. And that's just those that are typing in the chat, by the way. So we've got other people that are watching, but for those that are typing in the chat, it looks like the Canes fans have more keyboards. But that's all right. That is okay. By the way, did you guys see number 3, Oklahoma, falling? Because, preseason polls are very accurate. So Kansas State over Oklahoma, 38-35. That was a final. Spoiler alert if you had that recorded on your DVR. My bad. So, yep. So it looks like, yeah, they're still chatting over here. Looks like they are clearing the field off. So, you got over there. Hey, in Texas too. There you go, Reem. What's up, Reem? Reem with Texas in the house. All right. Well, that's all right. Well, I don't think any of us mind Texas, as long as you're beating people we don't like. So yeah, so we've got, looks like we're really busy over on Facebook, which is awesome. That is great. We are on Twitch and YouTube as well, but definitely look, Facebook is a great platform to be on. I moved over from Mixer onto Facebook. When Mixer, I did not get the Ninja contract that Ninja did. So, but I think we are going to grab some sound. It's going to look like I'm walking off the camera, but I'm just getting the remote so we can volume up a little bit here. All right, so we're still on a little pregame here. Bubble Bold Miami Safety's coming out. Yeah, that's so interesting because we have a couple different views that are happening. At one point, I may jump back into the studio. So the studio is actually where you guys are seeing the content come out of. I mean, I've got the camera stuff in the living room because we've got people here. But with that said, I may run over into the studio and toggle the game if they end up, kind of depending on what they're showing. I really like the fact that what you all are seeing is coming through. That's over ESPN3 on that. So they just have content of the field and everything that's happening right now versus like what we're seeing, which is a commercial. Yeah.
I pay bills.
Oh, this is the Heisman House commercial. So, yeah, the Nissan Heisman House. Just had somebody from Texas on there. Sooners up there. There you go. Yeah, Baker Mayfield. Nice. Mariota, Murray. All right, so we do have to be careful with music. Apparently, I did get stuck one time on it. But yeah, so it looks like we're having fun over here. I'm just double checking a few things. So yeah, by the way, again, if you guys catch any audio issues, let me know because it is a different setup than we normally use. So we just kind of relocated into here for right now. You'll notice in the background it's getting darker outside. Let me just take a look at that. Take a gander what's going on. Oh yeah, okay, so you guys can really see outside. You can just see my phone in the reflection, so I'll make sure I don't put any poor content on there. Yeah, so you actually do see, we've got some garage sale items over here on the side that we just haven't got rid of yet. Oh, and very cool, right over here, so my girlfriend's an owl, and you can see the FAU. I think we have a Florida State one as well. It is located in the kitchen, and that is where the cat likes to hang out when we are cooking. It's also right in front of the refrigerator, so if we need to get any more beverages, we can definitely go over there and take care of that. So, all right. And it is, look, it's completely dark. Wait, did the stadium lights go out? Is that what happened at, or are they showing outside of the stadium completely dark like in the parking lot? I cannot, or do they turn it down so that way they can, that's so weird. I have no idea what's happening right there. I see what everybody else is seeing, but I don't know why. That's all right. It's cool. All right, so we've got, hopefully we're coming back over here to the game here real quick, because this is going to be awesome. By the way, obviously, Florida State here. We've got Reem Seiler, hollering for Texas. Hook 'em horns, right? Actually, I got some family that went there, so that's awesome. We got Day Walker, we got Ron, we got Damien in the chat. So this will be fun. This will be a good time. We should have some other people join us as well. Again, the game's not quite on yet as far as live goes, and as you can see there, yeah, it just looks like they're doing some of the pregame kind of cool video board stuff, unless they really did have the lights go out. I don't know. So that'll be interesting to find out. Yeah. Yeah, now they're showing all the wide right kicks. So if you're watching, it's on ABC. Check with your local cable provider. But yeah, so Manny Diaz, interestingly enough, if you remember, Mark Richt left Miami, and Manny had already signed to coach somewhere else, and then was gone for 18 days and then came back. So that's kind of an interesting story there. He appears to have the program headed in the right direction. So our hope on our side is Maybe not, but I tell you what, it looks like. Yeah, so it still says Florida State on that one. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Okay for a moment. Thank you. All right. Oh, I was turning it down on this one. You're turning it up on that one. All right. So cool. So yeah, I'm not sure what the delay is going to be, but we'll find out. But again, it looks like we are here. Hey, FSU's going to see why it's hurricane season. Hey, Ron. I tell you what, I was out earlier today. I took a picture. I put it on my Instagram, on the Coach Lou Instagram, if you want to go over there. And to be honest with you, it wasn't very windy over here. So just putting that out there for you. All right, so they got, yep, just kind of screening around there. What's this on there? What? Yeah, well, he's still the head coach. So, yeah, so he's either going to get the win or loss. Look, Chris Thompson, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, I think he coached Mike Norvell when he was in college. Or coach, I don't know if he was in college or in high school, and then worked with him at some of the programs. So he is a seasoned coach. So it's not like he's just, a guy, looking at an Xbox playbook on Madden, saying, hey, let's run, sweep right, left, green, hut on 2. Yeah. I think it's interesting. I was surprised that they didn't have a way for more technology to be able to be used, so the coach could be part of it. Where do you need it? Yeah. I mean, we could definitely move the camera. Just depends which way. All right. So the wind is going to pick up soon. Oh, Ron McBride! I told him I took a picture outside, and it wasn't very windy. Ron in the chat. The wind is going to pick up soon. That is nice. That is Ron. You get gold star for Ron, y'all. You can pick him up the chat. Oh, there's already an issue. Already an issue.
Refs hate the Canes.
Look at this. Look, the game hasn't even started yet.
In charge of this ACC crew.
Not a.
So the fellas got a little spread. The warm-up was kind of messed up because of the lightning. They had to go back in the locker room, come out. So it was just a little chance to get the legs stretched out quick before.
All right. Oh, that's a lovely mustache right there. Steve Harvey lets that guy borrow his mustache on the weekends. That was a gorgeous caterpillar right there. That was nice. All right, so it looks like I don't think there's any penalties or anything. They just weren't ready. What's that? It looks like maybe they just weren't ready to start yet, and they thought they were, so they went to kick it, and they're like, wait. So I don't know, maybe an official was out of position or something. But all right, let's go Noles, baby. I know we're a little outnumbered in the chat right now, but I know the rest are just watching. There we go. Look at that. It's a game of field position right now. I think we're winning it. So it's fun. Hey, for those that are in the chat right now, go ahead and put your score predictions up there. I know we got a lot of Miami fans in there. We got some FSU fans in there. We got Texas fan in. But by the way, Texas, you could jump in and join in as well, Reem. What do you think score outcome? You got to go FSU then Miami because FSU is the away team. So when you put your scores up there, good. Put it. Call them early. Don't be calling it fourth quarter. Yeah. No. You get 0 credit for that. Also, we'll see how this game's going if we're still viewing it at that point. All right, in the flat. There you go. That's a tackle. Looks like they're going to pull about 4. Wow, they gave him 4 yards in that, huh? We're just going to put it. Yeah, just pick a yard line and go a yard later. All right. So the officials are doing it that way today. Oh, that is probably good tackle. All right, that one. All right, so they've got it. Looks like it's going to be like a 3rd and 3. I think maybe a 3rd and 3 on here. Look, Derek King. I mean, he's a solid player. I mean, obviously he's got 4 touchdowns on the season so far. That's 2 games. FSU 21, Miami 34. Yeah, that's fairly consistent with some of what I've seen by some other people picking. Ron with the call right there. All right, come on. Oh, And we didn't hold it. Okay, this could be a long game if we're just going to let them run 3 for first downs. Oh. Hey, the great thing about Miami, they're so used to pumping sound into their stadium anyways, it sounds like there's a full crowd. Florida does it too. So, all right. I feel like that might have been offensive pass interference. He kind of had his hand on the defender. But that's all right. Needs some stick on him. Yeah, no, I didn't see it go the other way. That green jersey was slick right on there. He's wearing a medium. So, all right, checking the other chats. I hope that chat's actually. Hope we can see the chat now. So otherwise, we're gonna miss out on it. There you go. Get him. That's all. Now that is still going to count as a. It's going to count as a pass completion because it didn't go past the line of scrimmage. However, you know. Let's see. Create stream manager. All right. So just want to kind of see if we make sure the chat is running on this side. Let's see what we got on there. Chat there. Okay. Cool. The password is password. Okay, so right now you guys just got. Are you ahead of us? No, you are. Alright. So there's that delay, then a little bit of another delay. Okay. So yeah, so you guys are just a little bit behind, I think, of where we're at here live. On this side. Yeah. So this is. So fortunate. Oh yeah, that was way past. All right. Yeah. So again, so I'm going to apologize for the sound being slight variant. You're on a little bit of delay if you're watching it there. So. And the screen I'm watching is ahead of the screen that's in the other room. But all right, come on, Noles. 2nd and 10. I mean, it'd be nice if we could, get a stop here, maybe force a punt. I mean, all these have been really short passes, except the longer passes. Derek hasn't been pushing back, has it? No. All right. Well, so we thought maybe we got a full recovery there. That is not the case, but it was worth a try, right? Let's make sure we got this on this side. In the Georgia Tech game. All right. All right. So right now, so we got 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 is where I'm at on my screen right here. 3rd and 12. Ball's not snapped yet. All right. Defense changing up alignment. All right. Offense change up as well. Spin. Hands up. Oh, if he just put his hands up. All right. Actually, good. I don't think that's field goal range. It looks like it'd be a really long kick from there, but also I don't know if that's punting range. I mean, it may be a 4th down, go for it. Yeah, they need 3 yards. They're leaving the offense on the field. Come on, Noles. All right, so they're going to go for it, a 4th down. They maybe try to call us offsides, but I don't think so because we're not really putting that many up. How do you leave that open? How do you know where the 1st down marker is? That's bad defense right there. You have got to play a little more press than that. You know that they can just turn around right at the line, get the 1st down. It's a 4th down. So they're going to take whatever they can get as long as they get a 1st down. So that, I did not like the call on the defense. I feel like that was way too soft. We are running a 3-4 defense. It's 3 down linemen with 4 linebackers. It's 2 outside linebackers, 2 middle linebackers, and then you're going to run with 4 defensive backs. But I mean, I don't mind running a 3-4, but we're not getting pressure. And if you're going to run a 3-4, I don't know. I just feel like they gave a little too much room on the outside there. On that side. So those guys are leaving. All right. Yeah, 3. Yeah, we're not getting any pressure on the quarterback though. So, and now we are making some tackles, so that's good. But there you go. And we are back to where we're, nobody's helping anybody out. So that's how we like these games. All right, so right now it's 3rd and 5. My side of livestock is 3rd and 5. If we can stop Miami here, I believe they would go for a field goal. They definitely would be in field goal range at this point. So, yeah, I mean they're showing like 7-9 for 43 yards, but they're, with the exception of one pass that I think was like over 10 yards, right over the middle touchdown. If we're not getting any pressure, maybe we can cover. I think you have to do that. That is unfortunate. There's just nobody there. Yeah, the safety's got the over. Safety pulls the other side. That's unfortunate. Woo. All right, boys. Shake it. Shake it. Right in the middle. All right, so Miami right now is up 7-0. Miami's up 7-0 at the moment. That's all right. I don't know why we hit pause. We actually wanted to just hit mute. So we'll catch back up to live. And then no need for everybody to listen to commercials on that side. So yeah, that was horrible. Just want to say our defense did not look good.
Go Canes!
Boo!
I thought they tried.
They did. They did try, but again, soft coverage on the outside where you let them get the 4th down conversion, and then nobody in the middle.
9-year-old.
Nobody in the middle.
That is what you tell a 9-year-old. You tried.
You tried. Yeah. Participation trophies are out. Hey, can you feel the wind picking up? Good Noles. Oh, Ronnie McBride. Yes, it is. It is picking up. Sadly so. Although I will say, your defense has yet to stop our offense in this game. Now, we have not been on offense yet, but that is technically an accurate statement. So, yeah, at this point, yeah, the wind. You have to admit, though, Ron. You have to admit we let that 4th down play go. We also the touchdown right over the middle because nobody ever throws the ball over the middle anymore. So yeah, I feel like we had a couple good plays on defense there. You know, our tackling when we were near a guy looked like our tackling was pretty good. But yeah, the coverage, I didn't like the coverage at all. I don't know if we've got some guys out on defense. I know we had a guy leave that was a defensive back that moved over to receiver that now is in the transfer portal. But I mean, if we put him at receiver, we weren't going to use him on defense anyways. So yeah, that is unfortunate. But I mean, congratulations to y'all, right? 1 touchdown, 1 possession. That's pretty stout. Look, if you guys can score 15 points, that's more than we scored all year. So we're going to try to turn this around here. Right now we got Pitbull on the main screen. I'm going to check right now. I'm going to jump into the office here real quick to see if we can flip over.
Armando.
No, it's Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide.
No, his real name is Armando.
Is it?
It's Armando something or other.
It might be. Anybody know Pitbull's real name? A couple good plays and they had the cover. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta play 4 downs, right? You can't be like, oh, he stopped on the first 2 downs. Let's give him 12 yards. So I'm gonna see if I can flip over to see if in the other room if we can flip this to the right thing. I was looking.
Good. Couple minutes left.
Oh, okay.
You can pull it out, but I'm not ready for it.
Pull it out. What?
I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
Take a break.
Okay.
That was really good.
That was pretty awesome. Oh,
No, he did that.
no. Oh,
Oh, Diggs got that.
Impressive drive for De'Aaron King in Miami offense. That makes it 6 consecutive drives going back to the Louisville game when they've scored. If you exclude the kneel down beat of the King, this is offense on a roll right now. Jose Borregales, and you have to roll the yard. You're right. He deserves to have his name set right up. Heroes in his first game as a Hurricane League grad transfer to FIU.
So we full screened it there. Yeah. How about we just take a knee on that one? Let's not do anything foolish.
Congratulations for that 5 year.
Players when the Seminoles have the football.
as what? just go to
Tamarian Terry. He's going to battle through some injuries tonight. Hopefully he'll be able to go 5. He's their go-to guy. On the right side, Love Taylor's going to have his hands full. They've got to chip and help him because Jalen Phillips, 15, one of the best pass rushers, in my opinion, in the country.
Kicker gets a
Who's complete
scholarship?
defensive ends. And
They
Butler,
get a
as we
grad
talked about, is
scholarship?
capable
What's your
of
schedule
playing
like
better.
Monday?
I thought he played well last
Can we
week.
do that on Monday?
Kind of the enforcer back
It's
there,
south.
the communicator, does a good job
Towards
of
where
getting things lined up.
I used to live.
Tailback position, Corbin, a transfer from Jimbo Fisher's Texas A&M program.
Okay, just respond to her. That'll work.
The jet sweep motion.
Jet sweep!
The guy missed his block entirely. He's so flat on his face.
Yeah, sounds about right. That's about the way our season's going right now.
Went to block and all he got was air.
All right, so right now we have 1 touchdown, 1 interception so far. Blackman on the year, the junior quarterback. Now he has played several seasons now. He should be, well versed with the other players. There you go. Come on. All right, come on, guys. Is there another flag out there? No flag? No, they're gonna let him play. 3rd down. All right, now we should be a little bit up tempo, so we should carry over some up tempo from the Taggart years. So with that said, yeah, I think we flipped. Like we got 31.
At the moment, as you said, they're hopeful to have him. He was out there warming up.
All right.
Here on this 3rd down and 2.
So it's 3rd and 2, but the screen says 3 and 1. Shoulder pass. Just get down. Just get down. That's right. Unstoppable. Put it in the chat. We don't need 4 downs to get a 1st down. So we only had to use 3. All right. Yeah. So we're using one of those funky sets. Okay. Yeah. Man in motion, going across, going for the sweep. Maybe the option. Up. Oh. Oh, I thought he had a chance right there. He had a chance. It was nice. I mean, it was a good play call. Don't get me wrong. I like that. Yeah. There we go. That's Scary Terry. Now, Scary Terry actually dropped a couple passes last game. At least 1 big pass. Maybe more than 1. Oh, not offsides? Okay. There you go. Look, all right. Just keep the tempo going. Keep the tempo going. Looks like we got some guys coming in from the... Yeah, so if we got switch out guys on offense, means defense got to have a chance to switch guys over. So with the defense having a chance as well, you're still going to be up tempo, but there is a little bit of a, you get a little moment of rest for the defense. Okay, yep, offense looks good on the line. Again, I don't have the video moved over enough to see if you're on it, Dave, but yeah, if anybody wants to be on it, you just come right over. This whole area is definitely on the camera, as well as this whole area. So, all right. So, yeah, I mean, look, we look like we're doing better right now than we were doing. Just run with it, get down. There you go. That's fine. Oh, just telling me, I just remember the Buccaneers have Brady and Gronk, so people may want to go to the game. Versus 25%. All right. So the Bucs, if you're over in that area, look.
Useless person on the field.
Who's that?
Sideline.
Oh, yeah. Get rid of it. That's fine. There you go. Yeah. There's a good pass rusher on that, but exactly, right there, that's something that we haven't always done is get rid of the ball, throwing it away. So, did he have anybody open? I don't know. Maybe throw it over the middle, but.
Dion's at Jackson State.
Yeah.
What did he do in his high school? There was a comment. He left that school because of problems or something.
No, he had an opportunity to coach. He was coaching.
Son with him?
Likely, because his kid was going to play at FAU, and then because he wanted to kind of set his own thing. So we're talking about Deion Sanders' kid was going to play at FAU, and then there's talk that maybe.
Is that historically all black school?
Get there! Woo! By the way, this is Travis. Now, Travis is one of he's our number 2 quarterback, but very likely we may see a lot of him this year. So Jackson State is an HBCU, historically black college university. And there's talk about the fact with Dion there, maybe really bringing up some nice attention there. Keep it going! Woo! By the way, for those that are watching right now, or if you're watching it on the replay on YouTube later on, if we could tie this game up, I've got a treat. Hike it, hike it, hike it! They called timeout Miami, I think. Should be a timeout for Miami. Yep. There it is. Yeah, so Miami had to spend a timeout because they had 12 guys on the field. They were trying to get somebody off the field in time for it. But, so by the way, an interesting thing. The interesting thing about this is that Florida State has 2 weeks worth of film. 2 weeks worth of film on Miami. And to prepare for the game, Miami has yet to see Florida State's offense this year. Not because we didn't play a game, but for any of those that watched, they didn't go to that game. So we didn't send the offense to Georgia Tech. I think we look a lot more comfortable this week than we did 2 weeks ago. It looks like we're not trying to overdo it, and we're getting Travis in a lot. I think Travis, that might be the key for us this game. Yeah, unless you watch the game.
We don't know who you're talking to half the time, but it's us or them or...
It is. So you are. Oh, so here's the fun thing. So anytime that we have other people that are actually live in the room,
up to 1 million subscribers yet?
Across all 4 platforms, no. Any particular platform, I still know you.
Hit the bell.
Yeah, don't forget the bell, like and subscribe. You can also find me on Instagram and Twitter. By the way, if you're going to follow either one of the two, just follow Instagram. Instagram just actually goes over to Twitter post, and then I use Twitter post to try to win Funko Pops. So from Funko. So if you want to follow me, if you follow the Twitter or if you follow on Facebook on the Coach Luge page, you'll see the original content there. I use Twitter just like everybody else. I do some retweets of other stuff. But it's only original content that's been shared from other social media that I have. But Dave, to your point, so we got Dave, we've got C, and we've got Mrs. Hand in the room. So anytime you want to talk, interject. If you hear me say something, you have a question about it, or if you hear me ask a question,
What's Corona
you could join
Seltzer?
in. Corona Seltzer is, let's say Bud Light tastes too much like beer. And you're like, oh, but I really want to know what pee tastes like with bubbles. Corona Seltzer. By the way, if you want to sponsor Corona Seltzer, we can send me a case. I'll try it. I've actually never had Corona Seltzer. But if you send a case over here, yes, definitely alcoholic. They're kind of falling into like that White Claw, the seltzers. It's in that area. So White Claw, I think Bud Light's got a seltzer out there. It's the next fun thing. Back when they called it Zima. By the way, Zima with grenadine was somewhat refreshing at the time.
Back further than that. How about what was back Bottles and James and remember that White Mountain? It was like a malted beverage.
Back when the ads were on the radio.
Bottles and James, remember those commercials?
Yeah, Bartles. I remember Bartles and James.
It's 2 guys.
Yeah, Bartles and James.
And Miami wins 26-25.
Okay, yeah, they're showing 1987.
Michael Irvin.
Hey, everybody in the perimeter right here was alive during that. Yeah, so you're gonna go back to 87. You got Michael Irvin, Brian Blades, Bill Hawkins, Cleveland Gary, Russell Maryland, Randall Hill on the Miami side, but then Deion Sanders, Sammy Smith, and Dexter Carter over on the Florida State side. I still feel like with the exception of Michael Irvin, I think we dominate that difference. All right, so we got first and 10 from the 10. So technically though, because it's not right at the 10-yard line, get there. All right, that's gonna be down at the 1. They're gonna call it. How are they gonna call it at the 2? No, okay, yeah, definitely at 1. I was like, but if you notice the ref when he's walking on, right? Maybe he shouldn't drive home tonight. Looks like he's got a little skew to his walk.
Maybe it's arthritis.
Could be arthritis. All right, so at the 1-yard line, nothing silly. Yeah. All right, we just. All right, so it's third and goal at about the 2? Is it 1.5 or 2 yard line? I don't know why they. I don't know about that. They've run that play a couple times now, and I mean it's been successful, but at the same time, I mean from the one, I think you, as a defense, I think you look for that type of play. All right, so you have black one on. Now what I don't know if we get the 4th down. I mean, we're at the the 3. It's a 2 yard loss on that play. That is brutal. So so it's 3rd down at the 3 yard line, but I wonder if you go for it on 4th down. If you, I mean, maybe you just do a field goal if you have to. Roll out to the side, nobody there.
Oh, you should have been there.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, how do you not get the guy? He's 4 yards to you.
I give you the receiver is the problem.
No, on that one, no. The running back went out on that side, but the quarterback has got to. The ball's from me to you. Yeah. All right, so we are going for it on 4th down. It's 4th down.
Mississippi State beat LSU.
Nice. So LSU went down and Oklahoma went down, but you know, preseason polls, they're a thing. Up. By the way, no. It's going to be false start.
AKA offsides.
No, false start, different offside. Offside's on defense.
Years ago,
Oh, years ago?
it was called offsides.
Back in the Bartles and James days?
A lot of things have changed over time.
Oh. All right, so now we have to go for a field goal, and we all know how Florida State's done with field goals over the year.
Right. It's too early to go right.
All right, look, if we put some points on the board, I mean, I think that's still a good thing if we can do this here. I mean, obviously we don't want to mess that up, but if walk away with something. Right there. There we go. Look, both teams drove the ball down the field. You guys had to use a 4th down to score. We did. I mean, we used a 4th down the field goal, but this right here, this little throw, that's how. Now look, I don't know if he makes it into the end zone, but he's got a chance if the ball gets there.
He is wide open.
So I tell you what, I'm going to bring something here into the room. Oh no, we don't want to. Wrong button. So I can't do the BRB, but you'll see the empty chair. That's me BRBing. And I'm going to grab something from the other room. We have a special guest. Shall we bring the special guest out?
Sure.
Special guest time. You all know him. You all love him. It's the inflatable judgy ref. That's right. This guy, he watches every stream. Sometimes you guys see him on there. Sometimes you don't. He watches every stream. He's going to join us here for the rest of the first quarter and the rest of the game. And if FSU can take the lead, we've got a surprise for you. I've got something you all have never seen on stream from me. You may have seen it somewhere else. I understand that. I don't know if I'm too tall for the stream right now. Probably, because you know I'm gigantic in real life. So I'm going to get a refresh. You all run and do the same if you need to. And the volume's still going to be on, but I will be right back.
Toss me the remote.
Toss you the remote? All right. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Do you want me to give?
Yeah.
Is that? All right. Are we doing 4?
Sure.
By the way, Mrs. Hand, if you want to talk into the, if you want to talk to the crowd, you can.
How many people am I talking to? 5?
Tough to say. Also, we are blocking our cabinet. We'll red cover. By the way, I just want to say to everybody that's watching right now, or if you're watching replay later again on any of the channels, you all are lovely. You look great. Keep it up. Be safe out there during the pandemic. Alright, we know when game's back on?
You'll hear it.
By the way, this is what's happening right now. I'm trying to open up something in the other room that is liquid, and I cannot get the lid off.
Maybe you should do it on stream.
Looking forward next Saturday night to be between the hedges down there in Athens. ESPN College Football Primetime in the ACC Auburn, Georgia. The 125th meeting. Auburn tough win over Kentucky today. Georgia came back against Arkansas with 32 unanswered in the second half. Well, the crowd is smaller, but the star power undiminished here at Hurricanes games. Ray Lewis and Alex Rodriguez. Ray, a minute ago, he was just talking A-Rod's ear off. Two legends. Ray likes the way that the Miami defense got to stop. Florida State big lead right now, and King and company will go back to work. From the goal line.
Whoa!
Accelerates and flag flies, two of them, as he's tackled at the 34. See
No,
so
he
few
ran
kickoff
34
returns
yards.
these days.
You never see him run. They always
No,
give up.
that's easy. One reason
I
why
don't
it's
know.
probably a good idea
I
to
don't know
leave
how
it in
to
the
read
end
the
zone.
situation to tell you ahead of time what the flag is.
Get an update momentarily from Kevin Nagani in the studio. It's been a wild late afternoon in college football.
All right.
A lot to talk about.
Little return. Holding. Receiving team. Number 21.
You're a bunch of liars and cheaters.
Bubba Bolden on the hold. And
I'm just kidding. Look, penalties happen. For those like, I know you all probably already assumed it, but I did play when I was in high school, and I played on an undefeated team. And yes, I did play, but it was it was the JV team, and I was in the band, and you can't do the band in varsity at that time. However, don't be judgy, ref. But I said, holding on, kick return, stuff like that. I mean, it happens. So not a big thing. I mean, obviously the key is you just don't want a guy in his head taken off on
Oh my God.
on the other side. A little jet sweep. I tell you what though, it looks like when FSU's defense is near somebody, we are tackling, which is something a couple years ago we didn't do.
I can't wait to
So
see
right now, Ron, you got 21-34. We're doing okay right now. What? No.
Hitting on the keeper is stopped behind the line. They provide Dix again.
I know. I'm just
He's a young
so
freshman.
confused.
Adam Fuller loves him. Like both. They think he has a tremendous upside. So we talked 33 gainer. He's a young sophomore.
All right.
And then there's Stephen Dix at number 32 as a freshman. Both can make
Oh, Steven Dix Jr. Nice.
You still have Shona Fuller there trying to stop.
All right, 34 over here on our side. If we get a stop here, this would be great. This would be great. By the way, y'all, feel free. I mean, keep chatting it up in the chats, in the interwebs. Again, we're triple broadcast here with YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I think it should be under like Facebook Gaming. Ah!
Almost intercepted.
Yeah, it was almost intercepted. And by the way, I mean, great tackles. Look, Derek over there, King as a quarterback that guy's looking good. I'm trying to remember if he was a senior. I think he's a senior. But yeah, the Miami quarterback is looking strong right now. Except for the deep. Is that? There should be a penalty for that, right? Well, I guess only intentional grounding if you're in trouble. I don't know.
Practice, you need to see a veteran respond like that. The receivers would like to join the play here. We've seen the backs and the tight ends.
The unnecessary roughness. I thought you were gonna do one of these. And they're in the gym, just throws it into the thing. We did. All right. Come on! Ah! Oh, no flag. God, that's a quarterback recognizing pressure and just moving a little bit to the right. And see again, like right there, I think, the old FSU, not last year before, right? The old FSU, like when we went there, probably gets that tackle maybe a yard or two deeper. So right now, I mean, we're going to be 2nd and 4.
in this offense, and then they're going to make it.
But I mean, he just no flag, no flag. Hey, Miami fans, you know the mask goes over the nose, buddy. Mask over nose.
What did we learn about the nose?
Actually, really good technique there by Samuel.
It's a, I'm trying to remember the nose dick. Oh, nice. Yeah. By the way, we're on the we are on the mature audience channels over here, so language is allowed. Especially if we're playing Overwatch and we get sniped from halfway across the map playing in a comp game. Yeah. Because your shield puts a shield down. I mean, again, you got. It's a first down, yes. But that's what I don't understand. I know the yellow line is not on the field, but the big orange markers are. So, score please. Horace! Horace, what's up, Horace? Score please. Are you on a big delay where Florida State still has the ball? Because you're saying score please. That's not a jump. Who's that a jump ball for? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? All right, so it looks like we're going to red cup it. So the fun thing is we got a new dish dryer things, and in the studio we have the Lego head, which you all know are filled with shot glasses. But since we're not in the studio tonight, we're red solo cupping it. What's that? Yeah. Well, yeah. If you keep throwing them downfield, but you know, look, you just have to throw it over the middle of the field, and we're not going to cover it. Just like that. We haven't covered that all game. No, come on. They're going to call targeting for hitting him in the head.
Ooh, triple penalty.
Yeah.
45 yards, 3 flags. The other guy just said, well, everyone else throwing their flag. I might as well.
I feel like Mallory may have stayed down a little bit longer. Face mask? What?
Show it. There it is.
I don't see a face mask there. I see a guy
Totally a face.
gently redirecting somebody's face so he could say that was a really good catch on the way down to the ground. He was actually trying to protect his head. Anyways, cheers. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, those things if you can. But only if you like. I'll be honest, as long as you're nice to everybody in the chat and overall nice to me, even if you don't like, you can still like and subscribe. I'm okay with that. So, yeah. All right.
Nice.
Oh!
Dropped it.
Incomplete. Woo!
He almost took out a Florida trooper.
Hey, by the way, in case you were wondering what FHP ever does, just these games. Yeah. Or if you have a flat tire, they'll show up and they'll make sure you you know, get the tow truck there. Also, that's all we're going to say about FHP because I still drive on the highway, and you know, I got friends on all sides. So Horace, again, you didn't express which team you wanted to score. I'm thinking you're thinking like a pick six or a fumble six. So I'm okay with that. There you go. There you go.
More than half the teams make the playoffs.
They got Clark,
Cleveland's in the
the left guard, who's been on the downfield.
I'm telling you right now the game is still a one-score game. First 15, we got a minute 54 left to go in the first quarter. 154 left to go here in the first quarter. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting what we got going on. God, here we go. Okay. Oh, is this another false start or illegal procedure? There you go. Slap him on the butt.
It's going to be a false start. So
False start.
Your penalties after the Canes had moved the ball down into the red zone.
This is the part that drives Manny Diaz and Rhett Lashley crazy when people are asking, boy, look, guys look great against Louisville.
Oh, sorry, Mark Pope. Wasn't there a Pope that played for Miami before? So it says Mark Pope, but I thought there's another Pope that played ball. I just don't know if it's related. All right, so now it's 1st and 20. So what else? Is that a? It's almost like we're in a prevent. For all things holy, do we? I feel like we don't play man, which is fine. We're doing a lot of zone. Huh? There you go. All right.
It's been a streaky rivalry because the Noles have come to get guys like Devontae Freeman and Dark Nelvin, both played at Miami Central High School.
The only, I also don't know how we're supposed to get pressure on the quarterback. We're only rushing 3. So they're doing a lot of runs. And I get we want to run a 3-4, that's fine, but you got to have like outside linebackers, middle linebackers that are getting pressure. You can't just run 3 down linemen and nothing else. I mean, right now we got the outside linebacker. Looks like he's probably come in, tackle. There you go. What? What game is he watching? Yes. So we're not gonna put anybody else up on the line. Okay, first goal. I thought he was short of line too. Ugh. It's painful, boys. By the way, when I say painful, boys and girls. So I know we got a mixed crowd out there watching. I don't want anybody to feel left out. Yeah, just. All right, let's see here. We got a. Nope, not that.
Something in this play. And we'll bring in Bill Lamagna, who's also virtual, but closely connected to it.
I think FSU got the ball. No idea.
Review, Bill.
Well, I didn't see anything particular that jumped out on this play, but I wonder if they got a buzz just prior to the
Oh, that'd be nice. Well, because it didn't look like they made a first down last time. They put the ball 3/4 of a yard ahead of where the guy's head hit.
I think you're exactly right.
So,
I think you're right.
yeah, so what they're saying is that potentially before the play ran, they buzzed it. Yeah, look, I mean, he's down, his elbow's down, a yard short. And then they mark the play where his elbow's at now, which is ridiculous.
Live, I thought he was clearly short, and instead of 1st and goal, it'll be 4th down.
Yeah.
Spot the ball back.
I was surprised how quickly you're right, they spotted the ball and it was well within.
I'm surprised how quickly in Miami they spotted the ball for something questionable.
If I can, to Miami's credit, if you think you got a break on something like that, you're going to run the line quick because they want that 1st down.
And by the way, I don't understand why the other official over there doesn't have his full gator up.
And replay booths as well. Another look. Watch where his elbow goes.
Yeah, the elbow touches right there. The ref is on that. He's on the far side of the field, but at the same time,
so I would say about a half yard short.
It's way short. Way short. Dude, they put him at like the 11.5 yard line is where they spotted the ball. So yeah, it's not even a question. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think. If they pull it back, I don't know if you go for a field goal. Hey, throw it up in the chat if you think that if they call it back, if it's 4th down, 4.5 yard, do you think they go for a field goal or do you think they go for it? I mean, I think both are honestly both are fair options. You go for it. We haven't exactly been stopping yet, but at the same time, if you kick the field goal, you put yourself up by a touchdown. And I think you're way in field goal range. I think the first time when they went for it on 4th down, they were kind of rolling, and at the same time, it was in that weird longer field goal,
Yeah,
but
I think so.
but too short to punt.
Just because of the way this game has gone, the way this offense has
But-
been, in just their 2 drives, they've been the aggressor.
But yeah, I don't know.
To be the aggressor and having things
I'm not sure what they're going to do here. I don't know what you all think over on this side. To make sure we got everything refreshed on this side.
I just think the flow of this game and the vibe of this game.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know sometimes y'all are chatting it out and
Here is kind of an aggressive culture.
just do a refresh on there.
Actually known for hyper speed
Also, by the way,
offenses in the Canes.
I'm so glad you can see my legs. I would have shaved if I knew you could see them. Wait, oh, they're going to announce something.
Prior to the previous play, we were contacted by replay. The runner was short of the line of the game.
Yeah.
Down at the 7.5-yard line. Please set the game clock to 52 seconds. 52 seconds.
Marcus, we told you that about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
In fact, not only do you go for it, but you keep that tempo mentality.
And do you know the only official that got that one right to start with? Judgy ref.
And if you try to get,
Of all people, really, because he's super judgy. He's even looking at me right now.
you have Mallory in the backfield right now.
Call D!
Cameron Harris set to take the direct.
Call D!
He's got it. And
Biscuits.
first down.
And more. Alright. Yeah, whistle.
Yeah, there wasn't any hesitation there. They
Ah. Hey, guess what, though? We did put 4 on the line. You know what would have been nice is a false start. But
Look with Will Mallory, 245 pounds, moves from tight end to more of a fullback and moves away there.
I'm sorry, though. I'd rather them have to try a 4th down than to get a free first down out of it. So. What's that? Ah! That actually, yeah, he crossed the plane. Arg. Wait, Ron, you still there, Ron? Ron, I just I want to know from Ron what the wind conditions are outside right now. So Ron, in the chat, let us know how the wind conditions are. I'm a little north of where this game is happening. So Ron, if you're still over there, let us know what the conditions are. Damien, if you're still in the chat, man, I'm still with you, buddy. I'm here. We are going Noles all day.
Shake it. Shake upon us. Shake it.
Yeah, their kicker's doing well. So, Daywalk, you still over there? You let me know, buddy.
You don't care who's kicking.
No.
But Horace, you're still on there, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all coming. I appreciate you all watching, looking.
Good job.
Ah. So, I mean, I will say right now, right? It's 14-3. 14-3. That's a 2-score game, yes. But we had the ball. We drove down the field. We had a dumb penalty. We were 1st and 10 at the 10 and. I won't make an inappropriate comment. Yard line. So like technically we still got a first down with the nose on the end zone. So it's not like we're not moving the ball. This could be a really interesting game. We could drive down and look. We want to get a touchdown. If we got to get a field goal, it's still an interesting game. But at some point, we're gonna need Miami to punt. We can't even like just root for Miami to get field goals because now y'all are still getting points.
Hey!
By the way, did y'all remember that there was a year that Sebastian almost got arrested. Sebastian, so that's Sebastian. There's a year he almost got arrested for I think it was when he tried to extinguish the spear. Yeah, I think he tried to he ran out with like a fire extinguisher to put it out when Florida State put it in the ground. They were gonna arrest him for it, but. Hey, Julian in the chat. Bill's Mafia. Well, hey, Julian. Welcome to it. Bill's Mafia's in the chat. By the way, Julian, we have 3 Miami Dolphin fans in the house. 3 Miami Dolphin fans in the house. Now, I'm a Tampa Bay fan just because we had a lot of Florida State guys that were coming over from there. But I love the fact, Julian, that you're just running in here, just running Bill's Mafia up in the chat. You do you, Julian. No disrespect on that. We've had plenty of players go up there, so that is awesome. That is awesome. A lot of FAU on the Bills. Oh, a lot of FAU. We do have
Pre-snap whistle.
what?
Delay
Delay?
game.
No.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Hey, wait. Did everybody else notice that there was a kickoff, then we went onto the field. It was the first play, and we didn't snap the ball.
Good in their opening drive. Now it's about
Okay.
trying to make
All right, well,
adjustments
yeah,
for
you know.
Miami
You want a
defense
fun fact?
when it puts a lot of pressure now and can't
Let's
get
use-
call plays. Tough for defensive drive.
Hot pass and he is
Gave up the most
Wow.
points by a defending champion since 1936.
Wow.
Well, you know those SEC defenses.
And the first time a defending champions lost an opening game.
The first drive, this
25
time
years.
Phillips anticipating
Well,
it,
they didn't have
saw him
choices.
coming in motion, and I think he realized there's a chance he's going to have the football and makes the play right
Wow.
there. He's a special talent,
True.
15
He's
and
real
three.
good.
Ah!
End of first quarter here in Miami. A couple of long marches by the Hurricanes. They lead 14-3.
Do it. Do it.
There you go.
All right. What?
The super big Samsung
Ah.
QLED TV.
So that's pretty horrible. You can't come off of a touchdown. So kickoff, you take the touchback, you get a delay of game penalty, which is ridiculous. That's like getting a delay of game out of a timeout, which is horrible. And then you follow it up with a kind of a sweep. I mean, it's a running play, but at the same time, 15 Phillips in the right spot, unblocked, probably would have murdered the quarterback anyways had he had a chance over there. And then you got Julian yelling out Bills Mafia, which, by the way, in the first quarter here is probably the best part of the game for me. Julian, thank you again, Bills Mafia, just yelling that out. By the way, so Dave's looking a little bit confused what's happening. Either A, Julian's still in the chat, still watching and having fun, or B, anytime he sees somebody streaming, he jumps in the chat and puts Bills Mafia and jumps right back out. Either way, it's hilarious. And if there's other people that are Bills fans, they'll jump in and be like, woo! So we know a Bills fan that from up in Jupiter area.
Almost like, what's that word from Howard Stern they used to yell to?
Oh, the Baba Booey thing, but it was
Baba Booey, yeah.
is it just Baba Booey? Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, that's awesome. By the way, again, for those that are watching, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, watching on Facebook Gaming, whichever one that you're watching on or whatever,
I know he's a dancer.
it's a very open, very friendly chat. Look, have fun with it. You know, it's great if you all are chatting with each other. It's great if you're chatting with me. But remember, keep it nice, I guess is the best way I can say it. You know, be cool. Root for your team. Look, we had... Ron was telling me earlier that my windows are going to get blown in because the hurricane's coming. And Ron was not alone. We had Texas fans showing up that were in there. So everybody, root for your team, do that, have fun, be nice to each other. That's all I can say. Yeah. I'm too old to have this shut down for the wrong reasons.
Who owns Twitch?
Who owns Twitch? Twitch is Amazon.
There you go.
So let's say you have Amazon Prime. And let's say there is somebody that is an affiliate of Twitch. Then you could subscribe to them for free. You get one subscription with Amazon Prime for free for an affiliate of Twitch. Now, I know, you guys that are watching right now and gals, you're wondering, but Lou, I want to subscribe to you. Are you an affiliate? I'm not yet. But eventually, if ever we get to be an affiliate, and if somebody had a Prime subscription, and let's say they didn't pay attention, they possibly could also subscribe to the stream. You get one a month, and you can do that. So, but that's I love the fact Julian jumped in and said Bill's Mafia. That was awesome. Are we going Red Cup again?
Sure. You guys ready?
Nice.
Or you guys good?
I'm another one.
Okay.
Second. By the way, I
Something to chase it with.
you can do the shaker if you want to do if you want to do cinnamon toast. Like that's cold. That's blue phone.
Oh, did you try the pizza?
Not yet, but
Give us a rating on the pizza.
I have not tried it yet. But I've not tried it yet because I'm not hungry yet. So, but trust me, I will definitely be trying it. Also, what's on it?
Bison. Because it was for the...
Ah, by the way, so
I spiced up the bison,
So Mrs. Hand, that you all know and love. Two things, real quick. While we're, by the way, it's still a commercial. Well, I know y'all can see that. Two things, real quick. Mrs. Hand, we built. Oh, you can put the volume on. We built a pirate ship. So if y'all go back and watch, build a pirate ship. We have two more things to build. So Mrs. Hand will be involved again. We got two more things to build. She got them. Are you? Well, so here's the thing, right? So now if you're watching, I'm gonna let you all know something if you didn't know. There's a flag. Look. How about a false start? Let's back us up a little more. Yeah, false start. By the way, you can't move the ball 100 yards if you don't start at the goal line. So that's gonna be exciting.
False start. Offense 0. 5-yard penalty.
All right. So for those that are wondering, here's the thing. So Travis doesn't necessarily have the best arm for a quarterback. So Travis, our backup quarterback, doesn't necessarily have the best arm. Now, I say backup as number 2 quarterback. So you can rush him with the expectation that he's likely not throwing the ball deep. At the same time, you could throw the ball deep, but there's a chance. The chance is much less. I mean, Blackman should still be in it. It's only 3rd and 29. What you're looking for right now is you're looking for really a personal foul. Oh, that was a late hit. I know. It's 21. Yeah, it's not really, it's not late hit. You should get a flag for on that. But yeah, so it's 4th and 14. By the way, we got 15 yards on that, and we only have 14 more to go for first down. Although now it's 4th down. Yeah, we were 3rd and 29. But yeah, so we wanted to put first punt tonight. Yeah, they shouldn't even come after him. Like, tripped up by his own guy. So, all right. Well, hey, at this point. So right now it's unfortunate. First punt of the game comes from us. We were down by 2 scores already. Now we've got to stop them. If Miami never punts, it's unlikely it's going to be a good game for us, right? So right here, if we can either get them to punt, which will be the best case scenario, or if we can hold them to a field goal, right? Because they're going to start, I think it's around the 40-yard line. If we can hold them to a field goal, then at that point you're still 2 scores out. Armando Perez. For Mr. Worldwide, Pitbull. So you were
You want to announce an Amber Alert? A Flamber Alert?
An Amber Alert?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why, who's missing?
Mackenzie Vega.
All right, folks. From
female, 11 years old, Texas Tag. It's always a high.
Is that down? That's a Florida thing, right?
That's a Flamber.
All right. So what's the
Orange County.
So Orange County, Texas Tag, and the kid's name is Mackenzie Vega. So look, we don't throw Amber Alerts out there a lot, but I know we got a Texas fan in the chat, as well as look, if you're in Orange County, Texas Tag, Mackenzie Vega, and look, just keep an eye out. You're gonna most likely, if you're in the area, your phone's going to get alerted as well. So. Look, hopefully it's. Did they identify like it's a known issue or just not seen, not found? So we'll put them up there. So okay, so here we go. So it's it actually does say Flamber. I thought you were just joking about a Florida Amber. Yeah, I thought you were just making a joke. So it's Mackenzie Vega, Orange County, black female, 11 years old, Texas Tag MVD. 3055. It's a 2017 silver Hyundai Elantra. So you're looking for a Hyundai Elantra silver. By the way, again, look for a Texas Tag and 3055 for the numbers. And don't try to stop them yourself. Look, just call it in. But it's a Flamber. It's a Florida Amber Alert that just came out. We don't do a lot of that on this channel, but at the same time, we definitely hope for her safe
return.
Safe return, definitely. And I mean, we got some more red cups happening.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You got the smallest cup because you were last.
Oh, breaking news.
Oh.
Tomorrow, 50% off at all Goodwill stores.
All right.
He
Close up. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow at all Goodwill stores, 50% off. That's right. That means board games are going to be only $1.50 instead of $3.
Now your eyes in the wrong spot. That's all it takes in the arcade makes you pay for it. So couple drives, couple touchdowns.
All right.
Right now at Florida State.
We are cheering something.
And this incomplete, a flag is part of
A flat. What?
He's one of 9.
No.
Is already tonight.
Don't tell me this is passing.
Pass interference. Defense
What?
15. The ball replays it to Swagger foul.
All right. All right. The Coach Lou will return one moment. This shirt's not working.
Trying to stay with that receiver, you can see he got inside of him and he just grabbed onto the back of that jersey, trying to pull him in. They're not afraid to attack in there, and that's where the big guys are, right? Those middle linebackers, but they're throwing those quick slants to Harley, and he's not afraid to go in there.
Chain's not even set up yet. The Canes with the
Hurry
first
up.
down in FSU territory. Canes flips it in the
Get him!
Gruden trying to take us free. And
7 people. Wow.
All right, come on, Noles. By the way, I had to leave the hat in the other room because I just ran too fast to grab it. But we have Fear the Spear. It did not work last week, but at least we scored some points. And we're Cinnamon Toast crunching it.
Oh,
No! Oh!
flag. There it is.
Dude, that's what you call undisciplined. Right there. It was undisciplined. There's no reason to touch him at that point. No reason. That's a 15-yard penalty into the play for no reason.
Throw him out for that?
No. You got 2 personal fouls you get thrown out for. You don't get a thrown out for the first one. But the thing is, now the receiver definitely overplayed, what happened. So he's out of bounds right here. He gets touched. But I mean,
That was unnecessary.
it was unnecessary.
You're
But
not
now,
gonna sell that.
yeah, but now you've got first and 10 at the 13.
First 2 drives long and methodical. FSU making
us
this
from the end of the
very easy for Miami.
That's Bradley got a touchdown. No, you play. I mean, they're going to go for the kick.
Yes.
No, they're not.
But I don't have to listen to the
I think
fake
that's
noise.
9 straight touchdowns from continuing on from the Louisville game.
Wide open.
Yeah. So here's the thing. You can't give a team that is moving the ball 3 yards for dumb plays. Also, by the way, you pushed him out of bounds when he was already out of bounds. You didn't hurt him. You didn't knock him out of the game. You didn't do anything good. You just grabbed a hold of him and then pushed him because you're being selfish. Selfish play right there. So now we're down by 3 scores. This game, maybe as they call, getting out of hand. It's not even halftime. Yeah, so let's go back up here to what Ron said earlier. We got to scroll up a little bit. Ron said FSU 21, Miami 34. Apparently Ron thinks that Miami's going to score, 13 more points, 2 more touchdowns, and probably not even try to kick on the last one, and then sit everybody. By sit everybody, just not even put anybody on the field. So Ron, you got a chance, except for the fact that at this point you said that we're going to get 21 points, and ooh, that is that can happen. That can happen.
Be generous.
That is now the game's not over yet by any means. We still have a lot of game left to play, but this is just here's the thing: when teams get frustrated, players get frustrated, and they start making bad penalties like that.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
No, with 3rd and 39 on offense from like the 4-yard line is not a good place to start your drive.
I think if Miami sat everybody, it would still take FSU 12 plays to score a touchdown.
Yeah, at this point, I am not against you. I can't say he's wrong because we haven't proven otherwise. Here's what I can do.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. I got to change my shirt. This one didn't work at all. This was a horrible shirt change.
He's got a room full of shirts in there.
Oh.
Walking in a
All right.
step.
Now the
Sometimes
next shirt
he
is
says-
slightly
Did you
tighter.
do laundry?
Sometimes.
Okay. We have to do a whole load from tomorrow, the way this game's going.
See what else he has upstairs.
All right.
You should have brought that Miami shirt you were thinking about.
This shirt.
You could wear that.
This shirt is slightly tighter, but at the same time, I look good in it, so it's all right. It's a black shirt, so it looks slimming with the black chair. So here's a funny thing. So you're calling out what we see. They see something different. So the stream side of it, again, the
So just
content
wait
is
5
here. No, they see all different commercials and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, it's totally different.
You're
What's
streaming
coming
the
across
game?
there?
You're streaming the game on ESPN?
I am streaming my reaction to the game. There is an opportunity for those that are watching to have an idea of what we are looking at, just not the same channel. So if I was just streaming the game, that would be illegal. But the content is what's happening here. So visually, they can see. It's like ESPN 3 or whatever. I got like kind of up in the corner. But the content is
ESPN
basically
3.
me changing shirts.
It's like ESPN Ocho.
Yes.
Video
So-
show.
The Ocho, my bad.
Tennis?
Yeah.
Tennis? It's always on 3.
Yeah. What I don't know is whether or not it is because it's on ABC. If they use 3 for their streaming,
Oh, so they're being
profile.
generous. They're flipping from one
They
winning
don't have
team to
Jameis
the next.
Winston, Dalvin Cook on the team tonight. Miami has Cam Harris just found the end zone.
So I will say probably next time I'll just do the one ingredient instead of the 2.
That's fine. I run out.
What's that?
So he is not a fan of the crunch?
No, I'm not a fan of it, but I prefer the other.
They don't let up. You know, they have that mindset of just not.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch adds 2 ingredients, and Fireball is just Fireball.
Is a big hole against anybody, but especially against Rhett Ashley's style offensive attack.
Yeah, he's full throttle all the time.
Oh, it's definitely more mild.
Jay will leave this Monday.
Will Ashley was full throttle on the sidelines, just running up and down the sideline, yelling, "Do not let up on the gas." It's like Kirk heard him all the way from his home. And De'Aaron King told me he loves Will Ashley because of his aggressive style. It makes his offense.
All right, Noles. You know what? I'm going to break it out early because I don't know if we're going to get a chance to do it when we're in the lead.
The execution with a quarterback.
We have an FSU finger in the house. I took it out the other week. I couldn't find the FSU flag, which we have hanging up outside. If you go to Instagram, you can see the flag. But I.
For this Miami team.
He fell forward. That's 2 yards and ACTU burst. Do I look sick? No, that's not. That's so weird. So we have this for the fourth quarter when we're leading.
Because all of a sudden you feel urgency. You want to press. You want to try to make.
Come on, Noles.
It's the worst thing you can do. You have to fight against that.
Play action. Blackenson has the football tries to extend the play out of the room to run and long strides it.
All right, so here's my question in the chat. It looks like, I know last year Blackman got hit a bunch. I know the year before that he got hit a bunch. But is Blackman, like, he could have maybe got another half yard or yard on that. Do you think the quarterback could have got another half yard or yard on that play? Like, he kind of stepped out maybe a little early when he get hit. I feel like at this point, get hit.
Nice.
That's a first down. Boom.
He's getting chippy.
Yep.
Good job on third down, the positioning of that ball. Actually, they're calling it, they're waving it off. It's a
What?
complete pass here.
I saw Frierson kind of looks like.
Oh, yeah.
He almost came up with the ball. Actually, it hit the ground. Yeah, he got his hand in there. That's a heck of a play by Gilbert Frierson.
Hey, great news. By the way, if you're a Miami fan or a non-Florida State fan, like you don't like Florida State, so let's say you're Miami, Florida, or otherwise, another punt for us. This, you may tell your friends to go ahead and watch this stream. Puntarooski? Maybe? Just maybe? No, we're definitely punting. It's a,
Yeah, this is not a good punt.
oh! He muffed it!
Charging up as this could break the Seminoles needed.
He muffed it!
It was so short a punt that it was awkward to field it. And
The ball's over there, ref!
he's lost a punt this year. Miami's offense doesn't have a turnover.
They called a fair catch, but when you touch the ball and drop it, first down, Noles.
Samuel Jr. On the recovery.
Muffed it!
Yeah, a midair. He's out of control there, just trying to get underneath the
Yeah.
ball. And
Yeah, he tried. Oh, that's clear.
By the way,
and I might be out of frame, but I'm going to tell you this very clearly. You don't want your punter moving the ball down the field for your offense. Okay? It's okay if the punter moves the ball further than the other punter, etc. But holy biscuits and gravy. Get ourselves a drive, maybe? No!
What are we doing? No! Oh my God! They gave it back to him! What? Wow!
That was the worst thing that could have happened right there.
Wow!
Dude, you run a reverse, you run a reverse kind of flea flicker type play, and then you lob it over and give the ball up.
Oh, they're bringing up the chain! They're bringing up the chain!
Look, I mean, they run the reverse and it's fine. Like if you realize, okay, whatever, but you don't. He threw it to nobody. You take the sack. It's horrible. You don't throw it to the guy standing there.
That's a hell of a catch, by the way.
Yes, it is.
And I think he's under it too.
265 pounds from airborne.
He didn't go airborne.
He just said he went airborne.
They said that he didn't go airborne.
Don't hate.
And then Phillips, of course, the former Uber recruit to UCLA that had an injury plagued career in Westwood, came here.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah, they got 15-yard unsportsmanlike contact penalty
Oh.
at the end of the interception.
After the play.
But first time in his
I was like that player.
to have gone that
Oh.
4.0, which pays tribute to Howard
How?
Schiffer.
All right. Let me know in the chat. How's he yelling West Coast
With the color
Miami?
bottom of the state.
Are we talking West Miami, born and raised? Did he spend most of his days on the playground? Let me know. Yes, he's from California. I'm just saying, you can't still rep the West Coast. You're on East Coast now, player.
I mean, it was an incredible effort by Phillips to go airborne, but Silvera really ends up making that play. Oh, there you go. There you go.
They can share that thing.
That was so bad.
King fires. Jordan again. You slip the tackle this time. Dropped up to a 4-yard loss.
Really feels really good right now.
Not me.
Number 6. Woo! I'm so glad we forgot all about me.
Dude, they actually got more yards out of it that way.
This is a story. I mean, this is not just a story tonight. But keep in mind, I'm not trying to get too excited ahead of myself, but Miami has a bye week next week, and they travel to Death Valley to take on Clemson. And
Yeah.
a lot of people are watching this Miami team right now.
Yeah, Kurt Herbstreit, maybe less commentary. There, get better, buddy.
Knight and Howard for a first down. You think this is the kind of thing that
We haven't played Clemson in a long time. There's no
Yeah.
traditions this year, right?
They didn't.
Oh, good. Sanitizing it. I like it.
And it's last week, because people were saying, well, it's going
By the way,
and they're playing
anything a Miami player touches, you should sanitize. General rule, always that way. Just a heads up.
This is a team right now.
And rolls out. Looks down.
What?
That is unfortunate.
What?
3 scores. 3 scores.
That looked pretty good.
All right, so while they go for this kick, I'm going to do some refills.
From Rhett Lashley.
Anybody else need refills?
I'm okay. Yep. Oh, good.
Sound is positive.
And he's in there. Wild one. There's nobody there in the back to help out. And just nobody can say in that case with
They threw it over the middle, right?
There's over the middle where we don't
Shake
stop
the
it at all.
bottom. Shake it.
Ah.
Shake the bottom.
Miami. Listen to this. The last 9 possessions. Touchdown, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, 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 touchdown. Yikes. All set out by the athletic pick, Jalen Phillips, and then the quarterback standing and delivering despite the big hit. And it's D. Wiggins running free.
Again, middle of the field's open.
3 games.
Put in the middle of the field.
20 minutes.
Boo! All right, folks, we're going to put the Be Right Back on here. So I'm going to go in the studio real quick and put on the Be Right Back. I'm going to mute the mic just for a moment, and then we are going to be back live. By the way, even though FSU is losing, we could still come back. Because, by the way, it's only been one half of football, which means the other team could still score 7 touchdowns in the other half. So, still a game.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. Kevin Garnett, she's quoting the great Kevin Garnett with the Celtics. Anything is possible when they won a championship. Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, rest in peace. By the way, they're not dead. I just hope they sleep well. But
Talking about Celtics or FSU?
Celtics. Well, for the anything's possible. So we're gonna mute the mic here real quick, and then we'll be right back. And then all right. So we are back-ish. The only thing we're doing though, we got to take off the BRB.
I'm just thinking about Bear being a former Hurricane himself, how giddy he must be with the potential of this team.
But we are hot on the mic.
Of this team. This is like I said last week, a very, very different feel to this
the flag.
Hurricane team.
Dante Lucas on the offensive line of the Noles had a helmet ripped off. There's a penalty on the field here.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 15, his first 15-yard penalty, automatic.
Yeah.
First down.
There's Jalen Phillips.
We assumed it was his. Oh, number 15, the guy who got the interception, the guy who had the great tackle earlier.
Mental mistakes, the undisciplined plays, definitely not going to please you.
Maybe he's been doing bad things the whole game. Probably not.
Chat with Andy about that.
That's great.
We're getting outplayed today, and it's. This is not like our coaches at home outplayed. Our coaches at home. Our coaches at home outplayed. We're making some bad mental mistakes.
Like it's 3-0
Coach
or
is talking to
0-0.
him, he's not-
And
Not at all.
Phillips needs to buy into that. He's a leader in his team.
Yeah.
Follow his lead.
Yeah, it's tough to buy into it when you had 2 great plays earlier, and you're like, all right, man, all right, West Coast.
Defense needs to keep playing with the same focus they started this game.
The whole team is going to run.
By the way,
For that penalty.
I'm not against us throwing the ball.
Bradley Jennings on the tackle of Corbin.
Now he's crying.
He's down on himself.
Oh, they tell him you're not allowed back in the game until FSU is within 30 points? Is that because now he's sad he's never going to get to play again?
And the reason he makes everybody run, of course, is for accountability, right? I mean, instead of just making that one player, guys that didn't do anything are out there running, looking at 15, saying, hey, what's up?
Hey, by the way, if you're in the chat, man, go ahead, post what you got to post. I'm still here. I'm here till the end of the game, regardless. Deep. You're just gonna throw it away. Yep, there you go. You gotta do that on the second 11, but was nobody open or? Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like he's skilled and he has done some really great things, and then he's also done things that you go, we gotta have somebody else that can do those. So, we got a little gravy and biscuits on that. We're gonna check out Facebook here on the break. We're gonna look up a little bit of Facebook, see what the interwebs are saying. Throw. No. And our offensive line needs a lot of help, but look, the guy comes unblocked. But wait, if you saw on the right-hand side, there's a guy wide standing alone. Well, that guy's got to come that way. Yeah, he comes in unblocked, but there was a guy that was open on the right side of the field. Nobody around him. You have to recognize that. Now, he might be fourth, fifth option, but...
Makes the big play and another drive. This time fielded it cleanly, but nowhere to run. Stopped short of the 30-yard line.
By the way, here's what I want to say. If at this point, if Florida State does something good, let's say we get an interception, let's say we get a fumble recovery, let's say we tackle somebody behind the line, tackle somebody within 2 yards. We cannot show out. We cannot show out. You have to understand the fact Miami's up 28-3. So there's no showing out on our side. Also, has the second quarter taken much longer than the first quarter? Out of bounds. Leave him alone. He's out of bounds.
How about KJ Costello and Mississippi State?
It's brutal to watch. We're going to watch the whole thing, by golly. You know why? Because I'm a fan.
The SEC single-game passing record.
And nothing else on.
Stopped about a yard short of the marker.
All right. Third down. By the way, for those that are watching right now, whether you're watching now, you're watching on Restream later on. I feel bad for the Miami punter. Yeah. They see something different on stream. I feel bad for Miami punter. He's yet to punt. I'm sure his family's watching the game. You've got to tackle. Tackle, stop. Tackle, stop.
That might have been my favorite run that he's had. Third and short. Florida State's anticipating him getting the ball. They haven't stopped. Leg drive. The work he put in the offseason.
Dude, the Miami punter, again, his family's watching the game. You don't want him to get some TV time? Yeah, no. Give him 9 yards. Dave. When y'all were outside, I hope I'm still okay right now.
You go off inside and Knighton. And makes the tackle, but this is a Florida State defense that better dig real deep right now.
Yeah, Miami just keeps rotating.
When you guys were outside, did you all see me get the flyers out or whatever to open up the lid?
I didn't.
Huh? Are those protected? Or is it a wrench? I got the wrench. Oh! Was it Professor Plum with a wrench in the library?
Safeties and the linebackers in their eyes.
I had to get a wrench out to
Because your eyes are in that
take the lid off of that.
And you have to be
Wait, you're pouring for everybody, right?
Harris can come at you.
Oh, well, whichever one's mine.
Put it in there and pull it out. And now you got a one-on-one.
This one or that
you
one?
can get downfield and make a big play in the passing game.
He's got it again into the secondary.
All right, kids. I feel.
To the tackler, Lawrence Woodley there.
All right, we're gonna drop the hat. We're gonna put the hat on the official. Hey! Wait,
You suck, ref.
did that work? Did that? I just put the hat on the official, and there's a penalty on Miami. Maybe my brand new hat for this season needs to go over there. Hey! By the way, folks, that is Dave. That's Dave. There's a lot of things you say about Dave. He's a Miami Dolphin fan, a Miami fan, an FAU fan, a good father, a good husband, a handyman, and I don't know, average build, decent looking guy. You know, put it in the comments whatever you think. You want to rate him? Go ahead. He's got more hair than I do. He said nice hair, but I mean, I guess technically I probably have more hair than he does. He just has more hair on his head than I do. But thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Again, tonight, that's kind of his role, his new role in this offense, known again. Coming out of Las Vegas. Bishop
So,
Foreman is
quick question, Nate. By the way, sometimes whenever you're communicating with everybody else, you'll have your own conversations. By the way, 3rd and 10. Jeez, can we stop them? So we're gonna ask. They were asking about the Xbox Connect. Yeah, it's on wheels. False start!
The whistle before the snap.
Before the snap. Cheaters! Kick them all out.
By Florida State. So they spent one on defense.
Oh, all right. We got a timeout. We got a timeout here.
Linking what they saw from Miami's offense right there.
All right, so timeout Florida State. You can mute it.
4:42 before halftime. Miami trying to build everything lead.
You can mute it if you want. So, Dave, I got a question for you. So, we got Dave again. We have Dave, we have Miss C, we have Miss Ann. She's called Miss Hannah because, again,
We know.
yes. So, we all know, but not everybody that's watching right now knows. You can only see her hand during most streams.
She related to Mr. Hand from.
No, you were right. You punched the ref right in the face. That was awesome. I'm not even upset. And the great thing about it is, there's so much like right here, like the window's good, and let's say he broke the window, which I thought about earlier, like what if I hit the ref and break the window? It's like, it happens, it happens. We get the stormproof window and it sucks, but we just make it happen. So, Xbox Connect, what do you know about it?
Absolutely nothing.
Good answer. So
I know
the
you
Xbox
can't play
Connect,
a PlayStation game in an Xbox.
also a good answer. So, those that are watching on stream right now, you cannot play an Xbox game on a PlayStation. So, Xbox Connect is a camera-esque thing that monitors your motion as a entity, right? So, it doesn't.
So it's like spyware.
Yes. It is. Totally. That's why he's not allowed to leave it connected all the time.
She had issues where I used to have to turn on. But it's basically, so you know, have you heard of the Nintendo Wii? Use a controller, play a game. Yeah. So PlayStation has a controller with a little ball. Xbox Connect will use the outline of your person to understand what your moves are. I have quite a few games, not like, it's maybe 7 or 8 games for it, but a couple of games have several games within. So sports, there's like downhill skiing, there's bowling, archery, whole bunch of other ones, mini golf. Don't know why I chose that one as my next big hit. But there's dodgeball's a really, really good one. It was one that came out with when the Xbox 360 came out with the Kinect. That was it was several games came with the, with that disc, if you will. And dodgeball was one of them, so they made that a little bit better than some of the other entities that came out in post. Would you be interested, and I'm not saying on stream, just as a general we're talking about Dr. Pepper commercials happening, would you be interested in doing some of that? So I know that you know, you don't have to lift, you don't have to do anything more than what your body will do. But is there any interest in that?
I have to see. I have to see.
Darts is just this. So, but if any of that may be fun, then at some point we'll throw. So it's the green and white box at the bottom right. That's the kind of what they use is multiple cameras, 2 to 3 cameras to get a ish 3D view of the person. So what's moving, what's not, type of thing. So wait, objective a game. Oh, play sound.
I told you that the second unsportsmanlike conduct penalty for kicking the helmet. Apparently there was an earlier one. He was during the
that's why he was upset.
We weren't aware of that, but with the second, he is now.
Oh, so let's get it right.
From the game. So the star defensive end who made the interception.
I don't want to say anything because I know a lot of people in college that fit this description that now are new people, but he might be a douche. He's got plenty of time. Look, by the time you're my age, you could have been a douche before and be better now. He fumbled out of yeah, no, still gonna. Oh, you biscuit!
Yeah, Florida State brought the blitz. They're hoping to get home, but nobody left to pick up the.
No, you're so rejection is for one game, but they do it by halves.
Looks like Florida State did
And we're still in the first half. No, you come back in. Yeah, so you're ejected for a full game, but it's by half. So they go first half, second half. Technically, he could still play next game. Because, again, now had he been ejected 1 second into the second half, he's out the first half of the following year.
There's a long way to go, though.
Pick six! Pick six!
Very quickly, nice play by Gennaro.
Hey, Judge, you ready?
J-Rob.
Now the third down here. Let's see. They brought pressure last time, and sometimes
I don't know. He always leans that way.
That's what Louisville did a lot to King. They wanted to
I put more water in
the pocket, which he was able
I will
to
say,
do.
great pickup at Spencer Gibbs. It was on like super sale. He's awesome.
Bring some pressure.
Come on, Noles. Pick! Oh, you biscuit. No, take your helmet off if you're hurt. Come on, Junior. Are you hurt or not? No, I'm just saying, if he's... No, I don't see 26 didn't do anything.
Good matchup.
It wasn't just a accidental. It was like a.
No, no, 8 definitely did it. 26 did nothing.
More often than not.
That is totally
Good call by the
I like him. Yeah, it was going to be right over the shoulder. Would have been a beautiful throw and catch.
Defense number 8.
Yeah, so I will say this right now. Face mask penalties, especially like that, are horrible because you can hurt somebody like that. Now, there's incidental face masks. I think the NFL does incidental. I think college still does face mask, where you touch it, let go, which is less. But, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You can honestly hurt somebody. Same thing with horse collar penalties. A horse collar, you can seriously hurt somebody on those. No, it's a big penalty that touchdown. 35-3. But guess what, folks? It's only one half of football, which means it can all go the other way on the other half. It's not going the other way. It might go the other way.
This is really tough on the Florida State defense. They have the fragile mindset coming into this game because of what they've been through over the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. And now to start this game, 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, down 35-3.
We feel again for Mike Norvell watching this game on Tallahassee television.
Yeah. So,
talking heads.
wow. Here's what just happened, folks, if you haven't heard online. We don't want to hear these losers talk. We'd rather hear this loser talk. And by the way, with the Garnet Gold on, I can't even defend myself. All I can say is your team is 0-0, which, unfortunately, is still worse than 0-1.
It's better than.
Because, yeah.
It's better than. 0-0 is better than 0-2.
I'm so good at math, and right now I'm not. Here's the thing. 3:37, we're getting the ball back. If we can take the ball down and score a touchdown to go 10-35,
I got 3 minutes and 37.
it is not good. It's not good, but if we can take the ball down and score a touchdown, 35-10, we have a little bit of hope.
You'll eat it. You don't have to.
What's that?
You'll eat it.
The pizza. We'll eat some of the pizza. If you guys like it, take some of the pizza. Is that what we're talking about, right? Yeah. By the way, anybody on chat wants a pizza, let me know. We'll send it to you. Just
Homemade.
shipping and handling, maybe charged.
Playing more confidence after the 51 sacks they allowed a year ago. Florida Gals zooms it into the end zone, and Florida State's.
By the way,
37 to work
we're watching the whole game, folks. The whole game, win or lose. The whole game. Now, might we play some Overwatch? Might we play some other games? Might we play some Ticket to Ride? Some game we can win? Perhaps. We might do that this evening as well, at the same time as this game is on. But we are watching the whole game.
Fan of the Heat, loves their culture, loves the
Come on, Noles.
attitude. Uses the Heat as an example all the time for his Hurricanes football.
Let's do it. First down! Woo! Alright, we're still at Bill's Mafia on that street. I feel like I don't know if we're getting all the updates over here, because I know we got some other things happening. A couple of the channels. So normally, if you watch the Coach Lou, you'll understand, you'll know. I don't like when guys show out. However, if you show out while you're huge lead and you make a great play, yeah, that's okay. Oh, biscuits. I'll say this, I got like 7 more shirts, but I feel like I don't want to do that much laundry if we're going to... Like, I want us to get, if we get closer or whatever, like, I'll switch up shirts. I'm fine with that. Oh!
First down?
Oh!
Well done. Well done.
Another first down?
He's playing this game all by himself. Uh-oh.
Of course. Of course. Fall down then!
It's like, get off the field.
Dude, if you're injured, all right, I don't know the rule. There are times when a player's injured that you have to call a timeout if you have it, I think, and there's times that the official called timeout.
He is terrible. He should not be the quarterback.
So EJ Manuel used to do spin move sack. The thing is, right here, feels pressure, moves out of the way. You throw it to nobody or give her the ball. You don't.
And James Blackman, once he got away from the initial pressure,
You throw it away.
out of there and throw it away. He can't
Oh,
take that sack.
I'm sorry, Kurt Herbstreit. Did I say that before you? My bad. We all know it. You know who doesn't know it? Blackman, who didn't think he was going back in the game. Here's the thing, though. We got, Tate's been practicing, but he was injured. I don't. 2nd and 24, like. Holding. Depends what they call it. Wow. I will say this. I thought it was short. I really did think that was short, but. Why does he have a Q-tip? Throw it! No, I throw it away is fine. Sometimes the defense just knows the play. No, so he's making a joke. Travis, you saw Travis hurt himself?
He's got a very good chance of throwing accurately.
And we have tape. So Travis is a quarterback. But we also have tape. Oh wait, 10 of 10 all the. I'm gonna read up here in just one moment. Right after this play, I got you. We have a big chat just came in.
Oh my God, he's so awful. Take him out of the game. Go to the third string.
Oh, well, okay. So I will say this right now. All right, so Mrs. Hand, can you read it real quick? All right, so for everybody that's watching, if you're watching right now on Facebook Gaming, that's where you're going to see this message. Otherwise, if you watch a replay on it, somebody in the chat had mentioned that they have a cause that they want you to support and help them out. I will say this right now. I do not promote any cause or any support. What I do recommend is if you want to do it, research first. So there's a lot of information that's in there in the chat. But do not click a link, do not support, do not give money unless you have looked first, researched first, and then you make your own decision. So somebody put that in there. They're not talking about football. They're not talking about Overwatch. They're not talking about Funko Pops. And by the way, that's a lot of what Lewis talks about. So they're just talking about a situation that they're in. And by the way, could be very legit. I'm not saying don't support them. I am saying research it first, and that's not an approved message of support. So go ahead and put the line right on it. Yeah, it was a copy paste message. This came through. Yeah, 30-20. Dude. Well, that means they're going to punt. It means you're punting with 48 seconds left. By the way, if we're like 4th and 5, we may not punt and you're 15 yards forward.
They had the lead until very late. Daryl Langham made that great catch in the end zone. Unlikely late push for the
yeah, no, somebody put in chat. By the way, I don't mind if like your cause is legit, but I want everybody to research it. That's not a. If I put something in the chat, I'm going to research it before I post it. If I put something to donate, support, whatever, I'm going to research it, and I will myself support it. That's in the chat by somebody else.
Saturday college football is the SEC Texas Tech overtime game.
Not for the mistakes we made.
Like Leach.
Well, they could be coaching mistakes for like practice, right?
You better be very nice to here tonight because.
By the way, I want to give a big shout out to the beautiful lady on the left of the screen if you're watching on ABC. The gentleman on the right, probably a nice guy, but.
I don't see many tonight. No.
Right there now we got it's a mixed crowd on that side. Oh, that's.
Most people have watched.
How are they the 13,000?
The challenge that Mike Norvell has and what he's trying to do, what he's trying to build. You know, it's
do you know how much money we donate to both of these schools? Well, not both. I donate on one side, and the family donates on the other side. And we were not invited, so I don't understand. I understand that's a band hat. Yeah, they got it.
At least right now,
It's a tough ass here. 4th and 20.
But I okay.
Miami 23. Here comes the pressure. Baldwin had no chance at all.
Oh, 4th and 20. So they. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we should have punted.
They are strictly focused on.
Hey, so real quick, if you're in the chat right now, let me know how you feel about this. And by the way, I'm just sad. Let me know. Should Kirk Herbstreit be able to comment on the game if our coach is not allowed to coach from home? For those who don't know, Kirk Herbstreit was in contact with a COVID individual, and biscuits.
Harley slips a tackle and is knocked out at the 40-yard line.
All right, so real quick though, if you're watching, you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook Gaming, we are not doing Funko tonight. We're not going to do Funko tonight. We'll do Funko tomorrow. We have, I don't know, maybe 12 to 15 Funko Pops tomorrow we're going to unbox. We got some things I've won from a couple different things. We got some, not a mystery box, I don't think. No, we have from Funko.com and from... That's good defense. So Sunday, tomorrow, at some time, we're gonna go. I actually don't have any in that box. I have 6 from Funko, 1 from Fernando, and I think 5 over there. At least 12. At least 12 Funko boxes.
Offense number 60. 5-yard penalty.
Ha ha! That's all we got. That's all we got.
We're going to start to look at Brevin Jordan and saying, okay, let's bracket 9. Let's take him away. Let's try to double team him.
So, Mrs. Hand. So the second half of the game when Gabe and C, okay. So for the second half of the game, we're going to mute the mic. We're going to move the game, everything inside to the studio, and maybe in the second half, life will be better. So, second half of the game, we're going to do, during halftime, what we're going to do. By the way, camera is going to be live. This camera will not shut off on halftime. You'll see everything that we're doing. We'll reorganize, we'll move everything in the office. The only thing that's going to change, the moment that camera shuts off, you're going to see the other camera go live, and hopefully I do them both at the same time. If you understand what I'm saying. So, you will not lose connection to us. We're going to move to the studio from the second half, but only at halftime is when we're going to do it. Is that timeout?
Even 5 yards back, he still might be in field goal range, Molly.
Well then, I believe that you all should just chat loud enough so the mic can hear you, because I'm going to step over that way to make sure that the south/southeast corner of the house is still intact. The mic is still hot. They all decided not to talk.
Middle Tennessee is 0-3.
Oh, really? They're not conference. Did Marshall play today?
Doesn't appear to.
Western Kentucky? There you go. Then you'll answer all the questions I had.
He's going to text me from Houston Baptist. That's what I never heard of before. Bye week. Old Dominion, who's not even playing. Western Kentucky. What was the other one you asked?
Marshall?
Harris spins free when he knocked it out. He got grabbed in the face. Well, we were going to see field goal attempt, and now we got to put it on hold.
That was a 57-yarder on the right hash. That was last week.
We're rooting for a field goal.
That's right.
Man, the Noles have got their money's worth on these face masks tonight. That was game just turning and twisting and dragging Harris to the ground.
Miami's going to have to hurry and get up to the line.
There's like 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. We decided to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, got to hold that last time out.
40 seconds, go for it on 4th down. And then we decide, then we do dumb penalties.
No, they're saving that time out. They in case you get tackled in bounds. I wanted to see him take a shot. I still think they may take a shot at the end zone.
Oh, the same timeout. All right, so again, at halftime, we're going to mute the mic, but we're going to keep the camera live. Out of bounds! Out of bounds!
Hands catch down near the pylon, but he was out. And now 7 seconds to go. Still have the timeout.
Yeah, he's got the timeout. You can take a shot. You trust King to make a good decision here. Get the ball out of his hands quickly. Try to make whether it's Brevin Jordan or we saw earlier D. Wiggins got downfield and won a one-on-one matchup.
Got to get the ball out quickly, but then you got to get down and call the timeout or get out of bounds quickly too.
All right.
It's just going to be a quarterback run. King scoots down and uses all but 2 seconds. It is a first down for Miami. Borregadas is trotting out.
44 seconds left. Was it 44? When we got rid of the ball, when we gave up possession.
You see why the coaching staff has full trust in him.
Face mask.
Composure.
Just, oh, my biscuits. Here's the thing. They kick a field goal. Miami kicks a field goal, which likely they will. It makes it a 5-score game.
He said he's accomplished that. But he's a very good kicker.
Only a 5-score game.
Yards to make it 6 for 6 in his Miami career.
Shake it! He did not shake it.
Looks like a Sunday kicker right now.
All right, folks. So we're going to mute the mic, but we'll keep the camera live. And Dave and Miss E are heading out. We'll be right back after halftime. We'll go voice live at halftime. All right, so keep in mind, real quick, we're at halftime right now in the game. We are going to still be on for the second half of the game. We might play a little bit of Overwatch at the same time, but we are still going to be on. We're still going to be watching. We're still going to be streaming. With that said, got to pick up a few things around here during halftime, and we will go back live with the voice. I know it says be right back on screen, but we'll be right back. So I don't want you to think that we're not here. We're still here. We're just kind of closing up some outdoor things. So be right back. All right, folks, we're going to have some fun. We are going to very visually live move from one room to the other, which means you're going to see things that nobody else has ever seen before. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to undo the mic. Well, we're not going to turn the mic off. We are just going to move the mic to the other room. Now, right now, it's probably very loud. And if you go, oh my God, Lou, that's so loud, you are correct. So we're going to move the mic around. Now, the mic is all over a lot of cords. Gotta fix that. Alright, don't worry about that sound. That sound is amazing. It's actually not amazing. It's just, it's me by myself. So Mr. Dave earlier helped hold the mic while I did this. And Mrs. Hand is a little predisposed, so we shall hook up the mic on our own. Perhaps. Folks, this is what you call live broadcasting. So, if ever you felt to yourself like, what happens behind the scenes? I really don't feel like I'm getting an understanding of everything that happens. Why don't they ever share when things go a little bit haywire? Well, I do. That's what we do on our channel. By the way, that's also what Florida State's doing right now on their channel. Alright, here we go. You are looking at me directly. We're going to walk. Now, close the legs of the camera. Now, this is the cat cam. There's a cat cam right here. Cat cam. And we are going to switch over to... Right, we're going to drop the cat cam. Did we drop the cat cam? I think we're trying to drop the cat cam. There we go. Now we are on the main screen. So, we got the main screen. We got the chair over in the room. Cat cam is technically still here, but not showing visually, if you will. So, still available, but we are should not be live on the cam. Day cat. Nice. Are you gonna twilight it up, babe? Alright. Sounds like she's gonna twilight it up. Which can only mean one thing. We're just playing video games. Yeah, that's all. That's all it means. Alright. So, we should have the regular camera on. Now this is a room that y'all normally see, right? Y'all normally see this. Now, I understand you got the BRB right on the screen because we are BRB. And you don't normally have that light. You know what lights you do normally have? Bam! You got that light over there. Bam! You got that light over there. What? Bam! Maybe there's one more underneath. So we're very lit. We're very here. We're right now. But we're still going to coordinate a few things. So we're going to grab a few more things out of the other room. I mean, you know we got to pull in the Judgy Ref. There's still a game going. Judgy Ref. He's still in effect. He's not going to BRB. He's going to be right here. Alright, folks. I will, this time, BRB. Just give me about 30 seconds. I'll BRB, and then I'm in for the night. I'm right here with you. I'm going to switch up shirts, put on a... You know, one of the old, at this point, it doesn't matter. So I just put on one of the other shirts. We're going to drop the hat. Again, tomorrow we're going to do Funko unboxings. I think it's like 12 Funko unboxings. And we're going to have some fun with that. Look, it's a good time no matter what we do. But I'm gonna microphone off for a second. But we'll keep the BRB up there on the screen, but I'll just mic off. All right, so we are almost back alive now. It's getting close to the end of halftime, which is what it is. And so I'm going to jump real quick. Just going to do stuff. Making sure everything is still playing. Now I am going to bump up return chat because we are back in the office. So for those who don't know, we're in the studio right now. Down at the studio, we have a great background for the studio. Hopefully did not miss anything. I don't know if we did or did not. But we have a lot of people watching, which is great. I appreciate that. Definitely do. Here's the thing. We are not doing well right now as Florida State. However, we can in the second half perform well. We can perform well in the second half. That part can happen. That's all we ask at this point, right? Just perform well, do good. You know, I don't want to say do the right thing. That's a thing, but I'm saying just for all things. Look, right here, right now, this could change the whole outcome of the second half. I'm not saying it's a winning outcome in the second half at this point, but and we're going to take it out. Okay, 21-yard line. So I think normally at 25, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know. I don't know why I don't. You can't hear us. All right, can you hear me now? Joshua, can you hear us now? So I did have the mic muted a little bit earlier while I was moving some stuff back and forth, but I will look back at Streamlabs. So you should be able to hear me at this point. Yeah, I had to move some things. We moved from the living room back into the studio. So right now what you see is in the studio. We're live where we are normally live. Earlier we had some folks over, and that was great. But now I'm watching it, the same thing you're watching. So Blackman with a pass. That's a first down, get out of bounds. That's fine. Nice. Nice. So yeah, so at this point, I think we are, I believe that we are in sync again. So earlier, I did have to jump out, and we had a canopy up outside. I don't know if that matters. We had a canopy up. We had chairs on the canopy. We had her folks came over. First time, really 7-yard passes all day. So, Arg. Yeah. So at this point, it looks like we're not being aggressive. I don't know. Maybe we are, but it doesn't look like it. Well, that's push forward. Why is there a flag? A flag is at that point it's only holding, I think.
They scored a touchdown on the first possession against Georgia.
I'm pretty sure a flag is holding on us.
Some offensive linemen went out of the game and didn't reach the end zone.
Holding. Offense number 11. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Warren Thompson, the receiver. But the difference is the Yellow Jackets
Why?
wasn't nearly as frightening
Why?
as Miami. So the Noles
Why?
really stay in that game.
So I'm asking. I'm asking everybody in the chat right now is why? Why do we hold? Why do we make that level of error on that play? Like, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. So much gravy, so much biscuits. That's my concern. Is that you shouldn't be doing. Again, now it's 2nd and 8. Hey, there you go. That should be a first down, I think. All right, so I'm gonna keep the audio live. I'm gonna run the other room because I left some stuff over there.
Right away, clearly the answer is to try to find McDonald in space underneath or matched up against those backers. Here's another slant. Yeah, he's a tough matchup for a linebacker. They do move him around. You're right. Didn't feature in the first half at all. No, and the other thing they're doing, I would have thought they started doing this in the first half, is getting the ball out fast. Like, you can't hold the ball with this defensive line going against this offensive line. You're either going to have to move the pocket, the launch point, or you're going to have the ball come out fast. Because it's really, the Florida State offensive line is obviously overmatched against the speed and the power of Miami's D-line. Yeah, 5 sacks only tells part of the story for how tough it was for those.
All right, so I know a flag is coming up. I just don't know what the flag is for. So, 2nd and 10, 2nd and 10. 3rd down.
He has it. Keontae Smith is also. Now we got a little bit more, and I think Terry's become really frustrated. 5.
Is that on us?
I think that was.
Is that on Noles?
When they watched the film,
Don't be on Noles. Come on.
He doesn't get catches. You can get him into a mindset that's not going to be very productive.
Don't be on.
And he's not had a great night, and I think his frustration showing. I don't know if it's going to go both ways or if it's just on Terry. He was obviously involved.
There are fouls by both teams. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense number 8. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense number 5. The foul's offset. 3rd down.
It's Ivy and Terry. Terry was a preseason All-ACC first-team guy. Another look at it. You're right. He frustrated against Georgia Tech, and even more so tonight. Yeah, and they, like I said, they came in.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do, real quick. We are going to jump over, and we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if Vass is playing a little OW tonight. So you're gonna see a little thing pop up on the screen. It's gonna be Blizznet. And if Vass wants to play a little bit of a OW night, we're on OW. Now, don't get me wrong. We'll still watch the game. We are watching the game. We're doing the all game. 3rd and 10. Fall down. First down. There you go. Nice. So, just checking.
Good job of being able to get on that left side, find that crease there, and get upfield and pick up that first.
So yeah, so oh, I gotta move that back a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ooh, way more comfortable. No, so we're fine. I mean, if Vatt's gonna play a little bit overdub, we'll do a little OW. We'll do a little screen over screen, I think. Yeah. Cheers. Here's the thing. Technically, we're still in the game.
This drive kind of reminds you of the opening drive, right? Opening drive of the game, where they have a lot of different looks and things are coming at Miami defense very quickly with the up-tempo approach. Quick throws, ball out of the hands quickly for Blackman. And Blackman another quick throw to Guy Douglas, and he's knocked down right near the marker by Ivy. 3rd down and 1.
All right, so threw something out there, and again, if you're on Facebook Gaming, somebody put up a post about some challenges they were having, and I'm not saying don't support people with challenges. I am saying I am not familiar with what they want you to support. So that's what I'm trying to say. Do your research.
And a big couple now, just to finish there, a big part of that is the second game of the year. See them fight, see them continue to battle all the way to the end is a big part of that culture that he's trying to change.
Corbin. Knocked down to the 11-yard line.
I like Corbin. He's a couple times we've seen him get out and show that he's got a little bit more wiggle than I think most people would give him credit. He's known as more of a, he's got some size, he's a 220-pound guy.
All right, so it looks like we probably are going to play a little bit of Overwatch here in a little bit. So frustrating. Frustrating because here's the thing: we score here, like yeah, we can pull the game closer and those things, and it'd be great. But it's a first down, touchdown, FSU.
Hey, Dave. We tripled our score.
This drive again, very reminiscent of the opening drive. This time they're able to put it in the end zone. Love the screen, getting a lot of pressure. One of the ways you deal with that pressure is he screen. Tight end does a good job of selling it, like he's staying in to block and pass pro, and then just releases after the defender gets by him. And then how about the blocks downfield by the offensive lineman, hustling downfield. Maurice Smith, good job there. Also Love Taylor, the right tackle, got out there.
Woo!
Long Beach, California. The weapon in that drive.
It's a close game again. We only need 28 more points, folks. 28. Damn near a coin flip at this point. All right. Yeah. So now I have to. If you see some things happening in Streamlabs, it's because I'm going to copy. Which one do I copy? I think I got to copy the Overwatch one. All right, so we are. Duplicate that. Okay. I know you can't see anything yet. I understand that. I think we're gonna try to put up this. By the way, it's on commercial right now. We are just trying to work something out. No, I can't even do that. Right, we're gonna go sources. Browser source, I guess. Not browser, not display. Game capture. Hey. Add a source. Nope, not that one. Nope, that didn't work. All right. So here's the thing right now. We are trying to. We are definitely trying to figure something out, and I don't think we can figure it out. Here's the thing. All right. I am not smart enough to figure this out. So, correction. I am smart enough to figure this out. I'm not smart enough to figure it out right now live with you watching. So, what does that mean? That means as soon as we catch up. So, we are basically, we're going to switch over to, we'll play some OW. I'll have the game up. I'm still going to watch the game. It'll still be amazing. It'll still be fun. But with that said, you just watch the game on on ABC. So the game's on ABC. I don't know why it's not on ABC. Maybe it should be on what? Oh, Versus. Remember when hockey was on Versus and people were like, "Dude, we can't find that. We don't know what that is." Yeah. Watch it on Versus. It's a horrible channel. But we're still gonna be here. Still gonna be live. I'm still gonna be watching the game. I had some fun with it. I just it's the video inputs that I gotta like moderate to pull in. Here's the thing. I can pull in display one easy. However, I'll play a little bit of Overwatch. That's on display one, and generally I pull in display, not display one, but I'm not gonna corner the game on. I'm gonna watch game full screen. So either I react to the game full screen up above, or I watch it over here and react on that side. So I will. What we kicked it short, and they are going to take it out to the 22-yard line. So here's what I'm gonna do. While we are right here, right now, we're gonna let this play out. I'm going to pull in to the studio. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. All right.
We'll see. I think that he has to be a little bit happy about the way the defense played in that opening series of the third quarter.
All right. By the way, I understand you all cannot see what's happening right now on the screen, and for what it's worth, neither can I. Arg. All right. So we're gonna run Cat Cam 101. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get Cat Cam going. Where's the Cat Cam? There's the Cat Cam. That's great. So this is the Cat Cam. And first down. So here's our goal. We're going to try to get Cat Cam to, so in my studio, I actually have a TV. So we're going to try to see if Cat Cam can be the presentation that will be on the TV, and then I can play the game. So, by the way, we're going to play Overwatch. We're going to murder some peeps on that, and I say that in a very fun way. Oh, I just hit. Oh. All right. So, let's see what Cat Cam's looking at right now. Cat Cam is very aggressive. I know. No, we don't want to do that. Oh. Can we get? By the way, this is horrible. I think I want that in front. Incomplete. Incomplete. Here's what I didn't realize. I didn't realize that Cat Cam was gonna get way more. This is a horrible view. So I will cut this light out. All right, I don't want to blind y'all. All right, so.
Looks like he has it. The top part is stretching out. He just couldn't hold on to the ball.
Green, who is still down on the field, made a great hustle play to knock the ball out of his hands a split second where it would have been a catch. Take a break.
All right, this should kind of work. By the way, for those that are, if you're watching at home, me and display one Cat Cam. That's not so bad. It's so bad. Overwatch, Cat Cam, image. How am I not live on Overwatch?
Go with the new Berry Oat Protein Smoothie. A tropical smoothie cafe.
Technically, Cat Cam's
now
working.
You can really save with Allstate. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding DriveWise. Save even more for driving safely. Take another look at Allstate and start saving. Click for a quote today.
So, this is what's happening right now.
Lamar, what are you doing here? It's football season.
If you thought
Heisman time? It's Heisman time!
Oh man, if you thought the FSU offense was doing horribly.
Corn chips, cheddar sour cream chips.
Is it better or worse than what's happening on the stream right now? That is. Oh man. Yo.
Not gonna say this looks like a train wreck.
Wait, give me a second. I gotta. Sorry, Vass, you're too quiet for the game. Apparently, go ahead, try it again.
Better.
Yeah, well, better for me. Oh, I probably put on the headset. I'll do one of your headset. All right. Well, I still want to know what my adoring fans are saying. So, all right. Chat it up real quick.
Real quick, chat it up. How's it going?
Yep. Perfect.
This is 1 cup me.
Nope, that works. That works. I got oh, I'm gonna switch ears. I don't know why I switch ears. They're gonna hear the same thing on their side. Do you know? Have you been watching the number of biscuits and gravies? Hey, Brian, I said Overwatch. Hey, so Brian, hey, Joshua, Brian, what? Everybody's here. All right. So here's the thing. I can't, and here's why. And I say this, and I mean it completely. One, we are losing horribly, but that's not the reason. So Joey is in the corner. He's on the side. Brian, here's why. There are copyright restrictions on the game. And so, one, I thought we would do better. And earlier, we actually presented the game a little bit better, but I got to corral it into a window in Microsoft Edge. Now, I don't know how much you all know about Microsoft Edge, but it's probably the greatest browser ever invented. Or it's not. So, if I could do if I could actually present the game the way I was doing earlier I did full screen display 1, and I've got 3 displays over here, but if I could present the game, Brian, if I could present it in, if I switch it over to Edge, then I could play it on there. But otherwise, I've got to do it the way I'm doing it right now, because then it goes into Chrome, which is where I'm logged in with everything. So it's horrible. Do it like you had the game 10 minutes ago. Yeah. So Joey, 10 minutes ago, I couldn't play Overwatch with the game. Here's the thing. All right, we're gonna try something real quick. Joey, Brian, here's what we're gonna do. We are getting on Restream chat. We're actually getting all the chats, which is a little bit rare. So stay with me. Stay with me, Brian, Joey. Stay with me. And Vass in game. Stay with me. Oh, that was in the helmet. Flag. That was, yep. Alright, stay with me, boys. Those are going to do. I might be able to get display 2 to watch. If we can see it in display 2, then to your point, Josh, I could put it back on the way it was. So don't leave me yet. Don't leave me yet. Yeah, don't leave yet. Kind of Baby J, don't leave yet. Schedule replay? What? What's that? How is this not live now? These biscuits. So, no, all networks live now. All networks. Okay. All right. Joshua, we may get there, buddy.
Trying to get to his feet over there.
Still there? We need you, man. Oh, well, Joey and Joshua, we're trying. We're trying. All right. Here's the thing. I've got to get.
This is the kind of play they've been trying to outlaw. Thompson, obviously,
2.
across the middle, completely defenseless, turns around and boom.
So display capture.
Hall really paid the price. That's as dangerous on the tackler as it is the man that he hits.
No, not that source.
Well, that's the reason they're trying to enforce this, to eliminate it and have players learn a different way.
We're still trying. We're still learning. All right. Actually,
he's
we're not learning,
fortunate
we're
that
just,
he's not injured.
Display capture, add source.
You could really
Monitor
see there in
one,
that
nope.
super
Add a
slow-mo.
new
Thompson,
source.
he saw at the last second, and he lowered his head almost to brace for the contact.
Screen 2, add source.
Each of the first two games, Amari Carter has been flagged for targeting. Then the review took that away. It seems unlikely that they'll review this, reverse this one.
That was quick.
At the further review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Number 26 is disqualified.
Remember, the next game for Miami after the bye week is the road trip to Clemson.
Wait for it.
That's one of those.
I think it's going to happen.
That's one of those where you're just happy to see 11.
Put that there.
Thompson up and 26.
Even
though
out of the way.
He led with his helmet. Good to see that they're both up and okay. That was potentially a dangerous hit.
That looked very scary. Blackman rolls his chase, was wanting to throw back. Now we'll just have to airmail it into the bench.
All right, somebody let me know if that's
Jonathan
working.
Ford
I got
chased
to.
him.
Go back to that last drive for Florida State when they opened up this second half. It was a lot of quick throws, a lot of shots to McDonald to tight end. I think he.
All right, so we got to audio that down. Now, the audio that you should hear is going to come out of the mic. Now, the mic should be off of live. And I'm going to log into my own Twitch. Normally, I don't do this, but I'm going to go back into my own Twitch to make sure that what you are seeing is what I think you're seeing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the game's up in the corner.
Game's up the corner. Oh, and that's not full screen, though.
No. Well, because it's not full screen on display, too.
Well, it's first down. I don't know what. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look at right now. All right. Hey, Brian, that's better. There's. Is there any way to make it the one a little bigger? He's the best. Hey, if you think I'm the best, please both like and subscribe. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, but at the same time, just understand there's some, Nope, that's the wrong button. All right, there we go. There we go. So at this point, understand the content, the creation content is right here in front of you. It's this ugly mug. You know why I say that? Because that's why we're able to present things. So with that said, yeah, Vass, you want to push in O-dubs? Go right ahead. We're gonna play a little DPS. Try to. So delicious. Hey, thanks. Yeah, no, Joshua Bryan. By the way, thank you all both for letting me know what you could see, what you couldn't see. I don't think is the cat cam still active. Actually, let me just look. Cat cam's not active. Great. So I'm gonna move the cat cam off of my knee. it's literally hitting me in the knee over here. So fun fact, Brian Joshua, or Josh, if you go by that, or B, if you go by that. If you like Funko, Marvin Jordan coming in with the Canes Nation. You better be coming in with the like and subscribe too, good sir. I think you were on there earlier, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are getting just blown away right now as Florida State. But no, if y'all like Funko Pops and stuff like that, normally the cat cam is used for Funko and Funko unboxing and cat cam. That's why it's called cat cam. It's just it's legit the cat cam. So we have a cat in the house. But otherwise, a moment ago, it was just on my knee so I could show the studio TV. But we have now found out that is not necessary. So let's go D. Here's a great thing. I mean, COVID. Does this season really count? At this point, I'm going to say it does not. Now, had we won the game, and technically we still can, but if we win the game, then maybe it does count. But I will say it is likely this season does not count. Come on, Marvin. Don't gotta run it. The score does that for you. Yeah, it's... Well, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Marvin, you were on at the beginning of the game, right? So I think you did the same emotes at the beginning of the game, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time, because there was a time this evening that the Coach Lou, I thought we might win this game. And then there was a time that the Coach Lou said, can we just make them punt? And so at whatever point in the game that happened for you, I feel like that was 7-8 years ago at this point. Now, Martin Jordan, I mean, I appreciate it. Look, we love everybody that's on the channel. We had Texas fans, which, by the way, I mean, great for Texas showing up. Bills fans, which is not even college football, but Bills Mafia showed up earlier tonight. Miami fans, Florida State fans. We love everybody that shows up. We love when you root for your team and you're not rooting against somebody else. Like, you can say some sassy things and spark some fun banter. But I've been running this channel for vast how long? Year and a half, 2 years?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Year and a half, 2 years. And we have always had fun banter in the chat. I've yet to have to block somebody out. So with that said, Brian, Joey, everybody else, exactly. It's been a fun channel. Now, for those of you on Facebook Gaming, which you guys are on Facebook Gaming on that side, we do one on Facebook, we do one on Twitch, and then the replays on YouTube where you can watch YouTube live. But with that said, we used to be on Mixer before Facebook. But even on Mixer, where a majority of we're trying to transfer another false start. Let's false start again. Why not? We're only within 10 yards of the end zone. Sorry. But we kind of like Cam Newton. I mean, you know, yeah, we dislike the Patriots, of course. But we're supposed to because the Patriots are good now. When I was in college, you know, 3 years ago, more than 3, a buddy of mine that was in the same program I was in, he actually was a Patriot fan, and they were not winners then. And he was like, I've been with them since whenever. So, yeah, it's super fun. You gotta break that tackle! Y'all see it in a second. Yeah, okay, so now you're seeing the false start. So, you're a Fins fan? Oh, Joey! You weren't here earlier. We had 3 Fin fans in the house. Now we only have 1 because her and I own the house together. And she can't kick me out because she loves me. AKA Mrs. Hand. Brian, I am Bucks too. Here's why I'm Bucks. Unless you're just saying that to joke about the Patriots. I'm a Bucks fan because the Bucks had several FSU players when I was going to school. They had just graduated FSU. Playing for them. So it was by default, I was like, well, I love FSU, so I'm going to go over there. Hey, Kufu. I've been in the house. Hey, Kufu. Guess what? And if I'm mispronouncing the name, I apologize. It looks like Kufu. By the way, mad respect. Look, we had a lot of Miami fans on earlier, and they were kind of doing like... And I told them, I said, look, check out my Instagram. My flag is not... There's not a lot of wind in my area. And then we were losing a lot. And they were like, it's getting windy. And I was like, yeah, we are. It definitely is. So, cool. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you watching since first half. Definitely. By the way, with the last name Ware, I know we had somebody with the last name Ware played for FSU at one point. Born and raised in Tampa. So that's Brian, born and raised in Tampa. Nice. So, no, it's very cool. I just, I picked my team by, again, at the time, it was just based off of, when I went to go to college, it was Florida State, and then who went to Florida State, where they play now. And it was Derek Brooks, great linebacker. You know, it was just several people that were playing in Tampa at the time. In a moment, you're going to hear, or you're going to see what just transpired. By the way, if you like Funko Pops, and I'm an old guy, but if you like Funko Pops, I do. Oh, Derek Brooks is an amazing linebacker. You're right. Top 5, easy. I think so. I mean, just from what I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen everything, but that's what I believe. But you're about to see what's about to happen. It's You realize that I'm playing Overwatch now, one, because VAS underscore, that's VAS, VAS underscore. He also streams, but I've known him for years now. Great guy. Family guy of sorts. I just got hit by a rock as a fly girl. Okay. But we're about to destroy this. Work Done, that was the name I could think of because I know Work Done does all the housing and all that. Push, push, push. By the way, this could be both for our offense, our defense, or Overwatch. Yeah. Whichever one needs to push right now. But yeah, VAS underscore, he plays there, about to get Dynasty for Gruden. So here's the thing though, Brian. So, Brian, thanks for joining. Joshua, thanks for joining. Kofi, thanks for speaking up. This is great because earlier it was just, what are the win conditions in where I live, which was horrible. And also, I love the comments because I love banter. Like, that's a fun thing to say. But it also was a little bit painful because I was sad. But no, great conversation. So Gruden took Tampa Bay to a championship, but he took it with somebody else's team, right? He left the Raiders, and they won a championship. But there is some disagreement over whether or not it wasn't his players. So yeah, so he traded some people away, but at the same time, they did win a championship. So I don't know. I don't know if you can. Yeah, Dungy team, exactly. Before Dungy went to Indianapolis, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and it was a great defensive team. Like, and for what it's worth, I believe he beat the Raiders right, like the season after he coached the Raiders. Like he went Raiders Tampa, and then beat the Raiders, so he knew the personnel. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but I believe that he left the Raiders, went to Tampa, coached Tampa to beat the Raiders in the Super Bowl. And yeah, Dungy, oddly enough, if this makes sense, Dungy is considered a great coach, and I still think he is underrated. Like, he's considered to be a great coach, and at the same time, I think he is, I think he's underrated. So, I am stuck in a hole, and I'm just trying to get healed up. There we go. You're at a team that was ready, took it all, credit for the win. Yeah, but he only got $100 million to re-coach the Raiders again. So is that really taking somebody else's credit for your benefit, or is it taking $100 million worth of credit from somebody else for your benefit? Don't add me. No, I just. My problem is this. I hate when coaches take somebody else's team and they win, but at the same time, we've all seen coaches take a team that should win and lose. Right? Everybody's like, oh, so-and-so built that team, they should have won. Well, so-and-so didn't win with that team. And with that, I absolutely, I'm a big fan of, yeah, big fan, pre-Gruden, with Tampa Bay, because he also went out again. He went to Indianapolis coaching and won. So, got a team that was there. Okay, yeah. Let's find my mouse. There it is. There's me reading, going backwards in the chat. All right. Cool. They had everybody. Yeah, Grande. That really Booker McFarland? I did not realize he was on that team. Steven Rice, there works on defense. Yeah. Allstott, a beast. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't. It just, and by the way, the Booker McFarland thing is only because of kind of what he does for comedy now. I'm not against him as a comedy. I understand the backlash of stuff. Yeah, I should tell you that a good plan going to the Super Bowl. Because Brad Johnson played at Tampa the year before. I mean... Alright. Come on, let's win something, even if FSU can't. Maybe we can, Vass. Oh, hey, top bridge on the thing. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't quit till the fight's done.
I don't quit till the fight's done. So, hey, so Brian, Joey, Josh, y'all doing okay? You know, besides FSU being on the wrong side of this winning score right now. Wait, we got... Where did you get a touchdown? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something, but I also feel like I don't know. We got to score like 30 points for it to change things. Third two. I'm looking up. Oh no, that was wrong. Probably FSU. The way the bit. You see me kill Tracer? And murder. Fourth down. Not gonna make it. Oh, I missed a jump. We would have had it. We would not have had it. Missed a jump. 4th and 2. Oh my god. Oh, Miami's got the ball. Great. 4th and 1, and Miami's got the ball. He got 22 yards on a 4th and 1. Sorry for the burp. I just so upsetting. So Vaz, how's your night going, buddy?
It's okay.
I'm gonna open up Discord too. Why not? Let's see what Discord has. I know you're on a sport ball guy, but
A lot of confusion there. You see Martin Wilson. I thought he was ejected. He's up at the top of the screen there at the 15-yard line.
it has not been a good game.
Encourage his defense, but after what Bill said, I thought he had to be removed from the spot.
With targeting, you're allowed to. You don't have to have the walk issue. You're actually allowed to stay on the sideline this year.
Okay.
Oh well, that's great. The announcers finally figured that out. Swallows probably kept that. Yeah. But Gruden let him go. Gruden went to the box, and then Gruden also got paid.
From the 9, 2nd and 6. Harris picks his way. Looking for the hat trick.
Yeah, I want the game to be closer than it is, and it's not. Arg. But I'll tell you this: 3rd quarter, we're on till the end of the game. No matter how long and how painful it is. What? Who's platform of trash? That was last game.
Yeah, it's our tanks complaining. Yeah.
Did anybody tell our plat border that FSU's losing, and I'm trying to solve my problems with whatever the chemical compound of not water. We only need 4 touchdowns. It's amazing. They play different. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that FSU, and Brian, I think what you're trying to say is that we're playing a little more disciplined, perhaps. Yeah, our first drive, we rolled down, and we got a field goal out of it. Now, Could we have got a touchdown? Maybe. Could we have been held to 0 points? Maybe. But we went down the field. We're down to like the 1, 2, 3 yard line. And we get a penalty. We're back at the 8 yard line. And now we have to get a field goal instead of even getting a touchdown to tie the game. We tie the game there. Who knows? But you go 3. And then number 15, now they're showing number 15. Number 15 on the board right there. He's ejected from the game. That guy can't play the rest of the game. And he made a highlight on us. Highlight. So, I'm not saying he played bad the whole game. I'm saying he's got a highlight in our game, and then he's done multiple things that the game doesn't consider right. So, yeah, it's again. I call back to, it was in the second quarter, I think, where a guy went out of bounds. A Miami guy, player went out of bounds, and then for no reason grabbed jersey. Fine, grab jersey, let go. Grab jersey, let go. We grab jersey and push another 15 yards on already like a 20-yard run or 20-yard, catch and run. They gave him 30-something yards of that play, and then we just so stupid. Yeah, just ain't making as many stupid plays and actually been moving the ball steadily compared to the first half. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Brian. Yeah, we have been playing better this half. If you go just like scores first half, second half, of course we got the ball first half. The first play of the second half, we got the ball. But with that said, yeah, I think the penalties have been less. But can the penalties be more than 3rd and 29 in the first half at your like 4-yard line or whatever it was? Like, it was mistake after mistake after mistake. And I'll put it out there this way: the moment that Miami was moving the ball and we moved the ball, and I get, like, you go back to the run, you're moving it, fine, but we can't protect the quarterback enough for him to throw the ball 15 yards. So what do we do? So you said FSU's been a second-half team for a long time. It's cost them quite a bit of games because of it. We were, for a very long time, we were a second-half team because we had... Here's the thing about second-half teams, and I put it out there honestly. One is conditioning. So your players are better conditioned for the second half. And second, your backups can play the second half. So either A, you're in such a lead, which Miami is now. They can play whatever they want. Or your starters are that primed for it. We have been a second half team for a while. We've been losing a lot of second half. I lost 3-4 years-ish. So, like, I want to be, but we're not. But maybe we can be. I don't know, it just hurts. It hurts right here in my heart. And touchdown. So, we need 5 touchdowns in 14 minutes. At this point, I'm sorry. We need 5 touchdowns in 14 minutes, 57 seconds. Hey, cool guy, what's up, baby? By the way, FSU sucks. I know you're over on Twitch, and I get it. I mean, we suck right now. I'm okay with that. Like, that's fair. It's a fair assessment of what we've put forth in this game. But we don't suck overall. We have some great programs for, we are a college. We did half birth me. By half birth, I've only been an adult. And I'm dead. so cool guy, man. I appreciate it. By the way, love fun banter. That's in FSU sucks. That's fun banter, especially when we're down by.
Summers on top of the lighthouse.
All right, Summers on top of the lighthouse. Just let Vass know I heard him. Yeah, we were down by more points than we scored this season. But so what's interesting with what Brian's saying, Brian's trying to say that like, no, there's actually like, we've been bad in the first half and then better in the second half. There was a time that we it was reverse that, like, we'd be doing so well in the first half that by the second half, like, we could actually do bad because we had our backup thing. Dude, it's been a hot minute since we've been able to, like, dude, we can't afford to be bad, like, on a commercial break. I don't know if that sounds weird or not, but there's a Moira. Oh, just took our Mega. Moira and Omega. But oh, PUBG. Well, Josh, I do play PUBG on occasion. I play with some boys I've been in school with since like 3rd grade. Here's what I'll tell you about PUBG. I'll play on occasion. However, one of the gentlemen I play with, he's I guess technically ex-military and still works for the military. So I can't stream when he's playing. So that's all. It's so normally I play PUBG with him, but given his time with the military and time with the military, we can't stream it. But do I miss the backpack? I'll tell you what, I will settle for a backpack, a hair tie, a tiara, a chain, a watch. I'll settle for anything that means we got a turnover. Because I know you're trying to be like a little bit fun. And by the way, the Reaper top is gonna murder me. Oh, maybe not, because our Mercy's on point there. No, the backpack. If the backpack meant we were getting a turnover, yes, I miss it. But I don't miss it in the terms of the physical representation. Like can be whatever. But a turnover would be nice. Sorry to yell in your ears, but I'm very sad. Is Tate in the game? Oh, good. Interception. I'm gonna die in the hole. Flag down. Wait. False start. Great. Great. We didn't have the right people downfield. And they still get so many biscuits. By the way, for those that are new to the stream, if you hear me say the word biscuits or biscuit, I mean fun. Fun. That's what I mean. So biscuit, I just try to keep the stream a little bit cleaner. Turnover chain. You cool guy. By the way, cool guy, I'm quite positive we have spoken before. Good cool guy. Like, subscribe, cool guy. By the way, cool guy, if you want to taunt me every time the FSU plays that I stream, go ahead and do it. I appreciate all the likes, all the subscribes. However, don't just come in and taunt and don't like and subscribe. You can like or subscribe. I get it. Like, subscribe if it costs. I get it. But likes don't cost, sir. Or gal. Or sir gal. Or alien. Whatever is whatever. You can definitely like and or subscribe. Cool guy. Also, by the way, if y'all want to take votes on if we're going to win or lose this game, let us know. I know Vass is over there like he's getting a little quiet. He's not streaming. He doesn't want to get into a stream. But Vass, you can chat all you want, my friend. You've earned that. Are you voice active or no?
I am. I just
okay.
muted.
Yeah. No, just that was the side of just ensuring the fact you actually could hear me. Alright, so we may go like Mr. Heroes for one game. Is anybody else on that we know? Like Dummy who wants to heal or Alright, can only kill 2. I will say, I know the games come back on, and oh, whistle. Okay. Mercy half. Gravy and biscuits and all the good flavors. Defeated. Alright. You're doing horrible, my friends. Pour it good.
In which game?
All games.
All the games.
Bass goes, which game? Yes. All the games. We're doing horrible. Dude, I want to like, I can't do, nope, I'm not going to pay $60 for that. I've overpassed it. Oh, try it.
It's not in their DNA. Brett Lashley will coach the way he coached in the first quarter. You know, and you may not agree with it. You know, old school football would say work the clock, run the football. But we're in 2020. It's a different approach for a lot of these. Football. We have a rare sighting. The Miami punter on the field, and it's not
Miami punter.
the normal punter. Highest gasp is in looking at his turn, and he'll just boot it low.
Wait, how drunk am I there punting? Because I was going to go get another beer. Hey, cool guy or anybody else in chat, cool guy, Joshua, Brian, there's quite a few people in the chat all day. Alicia, oh, Alicia, I missed Alicia, my bad, Alicia. You said what's up a little bit ago. My bad, Joshua's hollering all your stuff. Is that literally, was that a punt? I tell you what, somebody in the chat, whether you're on Facebook, you're on Twitch, you're on YouTube, you type "that was a punt," I will get a yellow finger, and I'll do a shot. And by the way, I want to do both, so just, yeah, it's not like the Coach Lou, I'm going to troll you. No, please, just say, "that was a punt" in the chat. We're going to do a shot, we got a yellow finger. Shot collar finger, live, FSU yellow finger. And Vash, you're eligible for the same thing to put in the chat.
Thanks.
Yeah, because I'm fine with doing the shot. Can't believe that was a punt. That was a punt, Brian! Oh, Grenadier, you're a loser! Oh, guess what, folks? All right, so, yellow fingers all days. I'm going to grab, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. BRB. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Guess what? That's two. That's three. That's. Guess what? We're going Lego head. We're going Lego head. Here we go. By the way, if you all see Lego head in the background. Oh. Lego head was given to me by Matt Smith, good buddy of mine, and I have decided at one point that I will put my shot glasses in Lego head. So. It is a full thing of shot glasses. We'll take one of these. Again, he is full of them, but that's a plastic one, so I don't have to wash it. So, Lego head, full of shot glasses. Oh, that was a punt. And so we've got the glass over here. And by the way, we are on the Mature Channels. We are doing Fireball. That's what we do over here. But that was, that's two. That's a punt. That's a punt, punt, punt. I see three. I see three up there. 3 shots. All right. All right, folks. That's one. By the way, if we win, I'm probably murdering my. Yeah, okay. Well, y'all can't see the next play. So, all right. By the way, real quick, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, Joshua and everybody that's watching right now. Green here. Like, subscribe, do all that. Here's the thing. I am fine with doing shots, right? So I've got one in. I still owe you both 2. But don't be silly. Don't. I am way older than 21. So. She is. This one is, I think this one's Brian on this one. No, Brian was the first one. This is Junior. And then Joshua. Joshua, you're next. I can only say this, and I mean this absolutely. If you have a problem with drugs and alcohol, don't do drugs and alcohol. Get help. Get treatment. Be good. If you're under the age in your local area, because I got people that are in Europe that watch, and the age range is different over there. But wherever you're at in the U.S., 21. If you're underage, don't drink. Just wait. It's a couple years, and it's not that critical. And I say this because I've been there for many, many, many years. It really is not that critical. On the other side, because I know that there's Twitch has a thing where I think it's Twitch. I think there's a couple other ones will kind of determine like, hey, don't do things, don't reckless behavior. 1, I'm in my studio. 2, my studio is connected to my house. And 3, yeah, we're losing so bad. I'm still gonna sleep fine tonight. So I'm here. I'm good. It's all good. However, I will say this. I think was it Joey Joshua? Where are we at? That's Joey. Number 3 for you, sir. I'm just watching a play real quick. Hey, threw it out of bounds. All right. Mr. Joey. Mmm. Ah, delicious.
All right, it's go time. Come on, Lou.
Go time. Wow, I was waiting for you, buddy.
I just got back.
I know. Oh, we're on defense? Right. By the way, though, in the chat, and I said, it's the only reason I say all the other things is,
back in the castle.
In the castle?
Get him.
Where's the castle?
Yeah. IR spawn.
Wait, somebody's killing us by our spawn?
Kind of.
Oh, I didn't think I got in the game that late.
Yeah, we were pretty late.
Oh. Well, DPS is kind of being douchey, I guess.
Oh, platform.
Oh, if I could have got heals. He took it. Oh, I pulled up 4 more yards. So. All right. Well, that's the wrong button. Guys, where are you from? Oh, I can't even switch heroes. That's what. Dang it. I was gonna go soldier to end the nonsense, and then I realized that I can't because we're not in spawn because we lost points. Yeah. So send it Saturday. Saturday's for the boys. Wait, what are we sending on Saturday? You gotta back it up a little bit, Joey. What are we sending Saturday? I love Saturday. We're on Saturday. Is this still Saturday? So confused.
It's Saturday.
Well, East Coast it is, but what about the West Coast? Is it Monday?
Still Saturday.
Yeah, well,
earlier on Saturday.
That doesn't make any sense at all, Vass. You're
What do you mean?
Well, when I lived in Arizona, the East Coast was the day ahead. And now you're trying to tell me that if you live west of Florida, science? I disagree.
Science.
Also, everybody's correct. It just... No, in the chat. Brian, that's about... Oh! Brian, wait, is that a recall or is that a new call? Vince, what? Brian, real quick, if you say that's a new call, even if it's not, I'll drink another shot. Well, I mean, when I... No! Oh, Vass, are you watching the stream? What did you do? I jumped in the pit.
Let me watch this. Here we go. You kill a guy, then you jump in.
No, I jumped the other side. And... Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Serious thing. For those that are watching, in the last several years as I've gotten aged up and or our team's gotten worse, I take... it's a new call? Alright, Joshua, I got you. Let me murder all of them first. Really? Alright, so I definitely toggled my shots on that. No, I take Overwatch way more serious than I do FSU this day, because I guess I graduated long enough ago that and by the way, I didn't graduate like right away. I just graduated long enough ago that there are people that when I started college, or in college, or graduated, I don't know.
What?
There
are people in college when you started college.
Oh no, I think they graduated now when I started. I started at 17. And I'm way older than 17. However, even though I'm older than 17, I was also in college for 8 years. Alright, Joshua, don't leave. Brian, don't leave. As soon as we lose this game, apparently, it's gonna happen. By the way, I feel good. I feel better right now. I didn't think we were gonna win, but at the same time, yeah. Science. All right. Joshua O'Brien, and again, I cannot stress this enough. If you have, I'll throw this out there because I know friends of mine that have struggled with it, and I say friends of mine, people very close and personal to myself, and things in my immediate reach. Suicide hotline. I don't know the number. Call it. Get help. Call your friends. Call whomever. Get help. If you have drug and alcohol problems, get help. Call somebody. Join a program. And I only say that because, again, in my personal life, in my family, it's there. Do I have it? I don't, because I think I pay a lot of attention to it. Now, do I get drunk? Yes. Do I feel bad occasion? Yes. But I've had enough personal experience of very close family members to understand that the best way to express it is that I'm not where they were when they thought their decision was the only one. So, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't have fun, don't be excited, don't get hammered to be look, dude, tomorrow's Sunday. I might log into work tomorrow, I don't know, probably noon, 1, 2 tomorrow, and whatever. I'm not saying to go out, don't have fun. I'm not saying to go out, don't make bad decisions from a simplistic standpoint, right? Like, go out, be whatever's, have fun. And if you're younger, be young. If you're older, be old. Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you're not violating somebody else and you're just, just doing you and feel bad next day, do you. So, again, Joshua O'Brien, and I say this and I mean it. At my height and weight, I've both built up a tolerance of my younger days, and in a way, I'm sorry, I gotta watch the play. So, why would 44 hit him like that? By the way, when you see it in a second, you'll be like, why did you do it? So, Joshua O'Brien, much love to you all both. If it sounds like a good to know or whatever, rainbow with a star, I put it out there because I don't want somebody to tune in and not understand that, well, I'm drinking real liquor, but I'm at home. Like, my studio is attached to my house. Like, it is right here. I'm not driving anywhere. I'm not saying I've never made bad decisions. I'm saying I'm not an advocate of driving when you shouldn't drive. I am also definitely not an advocate of drinking when you shouldn't drink. However, not only do I studio is connected to the house, B, I feel great, and C, for what it's worth, we are losing so bad. It's helping. Also, again, I wouldn't be like, hey, everybody say whatever for whatever. And yes, we grabbed a very small shot glass. So, you biscuits. Mayhem's gonna just brr. I'm a grown ass man at home. You should be able to do what you want. Hey, you know what, Brian? You're right, and I can. Here's the slight difference. And by the way, Brian, for you, when you say I do what I want, I'm doing another shot for you, my friend. Vass, we're still good? And Q, or you want to pull it out? What do you want to do? Do you want to mystery hero it, Vass?
No, that's what we're doing.
No. What? No, we're quick playing. Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, so, no, I'm trying to take a Brian, but I'm also, my eyeballs are on the screen above because I'm like, oh, we could pick 6 this. We're not going to pick 6 it. We're just not. Alright, Brian. Tell you this right now, buddy. And I feel like, because I've seen your earlier chats, which makes me say, like, you're probably a cool guy. I poured another one for you, man. Brian, I'm a grown ass. I am a super grown ass man. In my late 20s, I was not as grown as I am now. Shockingly. But I think you learn a lot about life and a lot about things. But I'm a grown ass man, and I'm home, and you me do me. Yes. And I'll tell you this. Cheers, Brian. I have friends and I have family that if they come to my house, it is water, soda, or other but not alcohol. And because it's water, soda, or other for them, right? I'm fortunate that I'm a gambling addict in a way. And I'll say in a way, but I've gambled a house, if you will. But with that said, I've also, I think I've gotten beyond. I don't mean to digress, but when you see it, we do not protect the middle of the field. Biscuits and gravy. I was trying to say something very I was trying to give a piece of me to the chat, to the stream, to Joey, to Brian, to Joshua, to everybody that's watching right now. I was trying to share a piece of me because I don't know if look, we've had people chat 3 quarters later, weeks later, like, hey, I watched this stream and whatever, and I was trying to give a piece of my life, very personal my life, and then we do that. It's so bad. All right, so. Hey, Joey, you saying that's a punt? Are you trying to say I should take a shot? Because you know I will. By the way, stream, we don't always do a shot on a punt. But for Joey, I'll do a shot. The first time I'm not alive again, Joey, I will do a shot. I'll pour it. By the way, Joey, if I pour it and spawn, then it'll be the next, right? So I have to both pour it and still be able to enjoy it. But yeah, I can do one. I can probably do maybe 3 more shots, but we got to spread them out a little bit.
About on point.
Yeah, on point.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, we're killing monkey. That's all I ask. But yeah, I could probably do. Yeah. Probably 3 more shots. Beyond that, it's just every shot Miami scored. Now, Joey, that's brutal because the fun thing is, Joey, do you know about WAFs? Just let me know. Do you know about WAFs? Funko Pop WAFs. If you know what that means, because it's a fun thing. By the way, I took a shot every time Miami scored. Like 2 years ago, I would have been very sober because they didn't. Boom. But all right, Joey, I still you a shot, buddy. It might be. I think it's gonna be a half shot. Whatever I can pour in between lives. And then I'm drinking about the other one, but yeah, yeah, no, it's super ridiculous because I don't know, dude. My life is my life is pretty solid, like in general. So like, the question is like, how would your life be? I don't know. I love the girl I'm with, and my streaming life is getting solid. I'm not gonna lie. Ain't no half shot. If you gotta go hard. Wait, are you, Brian? You saying like do the full? Or are you saying just let me know? Are you saying I can go full? If I go full, I got to cut back on the number ones I can do. That's all I'm saying. I mean, like in a fair way. If you think I go full, then I'll go full. But then at the same time, I gotta take a break ish from shots, just shots. Do the full shot. All right, Brian said full shot. Joe said screw it, pound the bottle. Ah, Joe said pound the bottle. Oh shit! All right. No, it would be a full shot, legit full shot. Here's why. And I mean this. I mean, wholeheartedly mean it. If I can't do it and be okay, don't get me wrong. I feel amazing right now. Guess what I feel not amazing about? My offense and defense. But at the same time, yeah. I wouldn't do it if I thought there was a risk, right? If that makes sense. So, dude, I want this. Here's what I love of the channel, and dude, Joey, Brian, Josh. Well, now I feel bad because I can't mentally pitch everybody else. Dude, all of y'all are just, dude, whether you're Miami fans, Florida State fans, we had Georgia Tech fans on last time. Everybody's been amazing. Everybody's been just about their team and about people. So, yeah, no. Brian, Josh, Brian, Joey, I'm going to do a full shot. I'll pour it in front of y'all. Layas. But the shot after that, if we get down to it, is going to take a moment. My good friends. But no. I guess what I'm trying to say is that there's two fears when you stream, right? The first fear is that nobody's going to watch it, right? That's the first fear. If you stream, if you know something streams after you stream, you can pretend like, oh, I hope it looks good. The first fear is that is anybody going to watch? Now.
Help.
Yep.
What are you doing? You string at the wall.
No, I killed the Winston Bubble. Oh, I died. So, well, Joey, I drank it. I drank it with not cold ice, but it was a cinnamon toast crunch, whatever that is. We have it in the cupboard because that's what she likes. By the way, Joey, I don't know if you're what I'll say, Joey, right? I'll say everybody on the stream. I'm not saying, you know, preference. So no, we did cinnamon toast crunch, Brian. That's where I told Mrs. Hand that I was good. No, we did. Her and her folks who were getting the game. Yeah, we did cinnamon toast crunch with it. So we did that earlier. Cinnamon toast, we did. That's good, or you? Oh, 10 seconds. Victory! All right. By the way, folks, hey, Joshua, Brian, Joey, Vass, Cream earlier, I think it was. We gotta scroll. I can't scroll on that mouse. By the way, real talk, okay? I'm going to give you the honest Coach Lou. I'm way better at Overwatch than this. No, I'm just effing you that. Alright. Dead serious. I have my own world. I love my girl. She loves me. So from a relationship standpoint, we're there. From a alcohol standpoint of need, desire, I'm good. I can stop. I've stopped for months at a time. No implication. Drug standpoint, I don't do it. I think I don't do it because if I ever jump corporations, because you know something's got to pay for all this, all these Funko Pops. No, just I've always been outside of. I could take a drug test and be good. Not saying I've never in my lifetime. And again, I'm 40 plus. In my lifetime, I've tried, but it didn't affect me in a way that would make me continue, and not because I'm not gonna speak for anybody. I'm just saying, not for me. Wasn't there, so it was like, well, I'll do it legal. So from a drug standpoint, yeah, I tried a couple, and didn't work out, and again, and I say this, and I mean it. The Coach Lou has not done the big volume newsworthy things, right? We've done you know, we done things, but not coke, heroin, crack. No, and I'm not saying do it. Holy shit, I'm not saying do it.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to say because I don't want my personal experiences and your personal laws to dictate. By the way, your personal laws, yes, your laws dictate your actions. But if you go like, oh well, Coach Lou said this particular knee brace didn't help him. Dude, I've had 5 different knee braces on the knee I had surgery on, and 3 on the one I didn't, and different capacities have helped me. Those are knee braces. So what I'm trying to say is, I guess, have fun. Do you? There's so many Joshua, you're laughing with tears in the laugh railer and heads up. Yeah, it's that's all. But also, I know that there are people I fam that can't do what I do. Right? They can't drink what I drink. They can't experience that because it's not good for them. People I fam. There are people on the stream that think to themselves, "Hey, I'll buy a camera and I'll share." And I want to let those people know. Earlier tonight, there were 3 other people in the house. You had Mrs. Hand, who knows she's been on stream. And you had 2 other people. And I asked both of those people separately, are they okay being on stream voice, if nothing else? And earlier tonight, we had just cameras and everything else to make it happen. Not because they didn't want to be on stream, just to limit the exposure, just in case, right? So look, 4th and goal, and 52-10 for 30 seconds. Brian, you just said, thank God that happened when we were 4th down. Wait, we're 4th down now. Well, we shouldn't kick a field goal. All right, Brian, you're on. And again, I will say this, and I say it very honestly. If I can't do it, I won't do it, right? So Brian says, hey, if we get another touchdown, if we get a score. Oh, no, Miami's got the ball. My bad. I thought we were actually 1 play away. If Miami scores on their 1st down, which is 33 seconds, please take 2 knees and call it a game. Yeah, I'll drink a shot. But here's the thing. If any of y'all are thinking about streaming, and you're like, oh, I'll just show and I'll play. Do it. Don't go overboard. Don't be ridiculous. Not worth it. So, all right, folks. Here's the thing. We got oh, good. 7, 6, 5, 4.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. So, here's the thing. Wait, you ready? We'll go for my announcer voice. Ladies and gentlemen, watching from around the world. After this Overwatch game, by the way, Overwatch, not the football game, at Overwatch, we shall do one shot and call it a night on stream. So, I will do one more shot after this game. This could be 2 to 3 maps-ish. I'll do one more shot with y'all. I'll cheers it up. And by the way, again, bro, we won. Is what it is, but when I went to FSU, it was brutal. We were dominating. Yeah, Brian, right? I'm gonna do a shot anyways. Just one shot, not for win the game, not a touchdown, but yeah, Brian will do a shot on that. And again, I'll do it because it sounds kind of crazy, I think, where I want to put them out there, and I think it's important, and I think when I was experiencing it for myself, I don't know if I knew it was. Here's the thing. You can not be drinking, and you can be a gambling addict. You can also be a gambling addict and not be drinking. So when somebody says, "Hey man, you want to bet this?" The Coach Lou is probably near betting it, but it's a fun of like next score, those things. That's different. So but yeah, if y'all were like, hey, Coach Lou, did you bet on that? I can't bet on my team's games. I can't do it. Yeah, the Coach Lou's won thousands and lost tens of thousands at bets. So, but also Coach Lou's been able to afford it. He just it still sucks. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out how to describe it to those that don't understand. Have you ever pulled up your shoe that was tied and it wasn't tied the right amount? It sucks. Yeah. So the Coach Lou's been very fortunate at times, and would say fortunate. Probably 2,000-3,000 live gambling. But the Coach Lou has also lost. I'm trying to remember. I want to say it's like 5 to 7 live. Like the Coach Lou has lost way more live than he's ever won. And the Coach Lou has won more in tournament, in poker is what we're talking about now. Gambling all day, lost more live. Poker tournaments, the Coach Lou is a winner. And I am. Oddly, it sounds weird to say like no, I've lost thousands of dollars in cash games, but in cash games I don't look. I just. Yeah. But in a tournament, you gotta be in to win it. So the Coach Lou is actually a legit winner in cash game tournaments, but not enough to cover the loss. So I. What I'm trying to say, players. Wait, am I supposed to? Here's Here's what I'm trying to say. Be good, be safe, be yourself. And if you have concerns, and by the way, you don't have to have concerns that meet a criteria. And I cannot expose this more than anything else. And I say this because it hits close to home, if that makes sense. Don't wait until society says you have to talk to somebody. Don't wait. I know. I'll say it's. I would say it's like two. It is what it is, but I know people that have millions, and when I say millions of dollars, I mean millions of dollars in the bank account, like just in the account that had to step away. They needed a moment, and a moment is not time. A moment is I don't mean to get so serious. In the chat, let me know if I'm getting too serious. I'm just saying, I know people that like, I feel bad for. I'm not gonna expose them because I won't expose anybody that asked for help, and I won't expose anybody that said they didn't want or need help. Right? Like, I want to put that out there. There's nobody's gonna expose that didn't voluntarily express assistance. I'm either fortunate or unfortunate that I know people that have like $1 million plus and just need help. Like, they need the financial help, but personal help. Yeah, just look out for each other. But if you need help, reach out. And by the way, the next time, now I feel I'm losing y'all, and only because I've kept so much a secret. But does it, Vass? I apologize. I don't know if I share with you and all that, but I've got to do some of this as a secret because there's some very not influential, but yeah, you just pick your battles, I guess. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you guys?
Mm-hmm. Were you asking me a question, or was that rhetorical?
No, it's a legit question. It's, I am saying things on stream, and I understand that some of what I'm stating is very honest for my person, and also honest for other persons, but the other persons may not agree with it. Other persons being public figures, right? So not 7 of 9 people that we stream with on a reg, but 1 of 12 people you haven't seen on my stream. Because I get some not influencers, but just, you know, what's called the people that are looking out for the nominee or whatever. It's not, I can't think of the term. No, if you're there are people that are running for office, and there are those that are trying to invoke popular vote. I've not been contacted by those. Okay. Fun fact. Wait, on stream. By the way, on stream, I am so confused what we can see. Oh, Biscus. Wait, nope, so confused.
On stream, it's just the game and you.
Yeah, no, but there's a chat box that happened. Oh, alright. So Joshua and Kobe, I think we're in permission. Oh, it's 11:25. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Cookie, if you ever heard me talk, and if you follow my stream, I am so bad at pronunciation. So we're gonna do a shot. We're definitely doing a shot because we lost, and we that was bad. But I shall be right. Alright, good question, Joshua. So, I'll say this: before this year, no, I did not do it. I went to the game. I just live game, Florida State. I'll drive 5 hours, whatever. If the game is on stream somewhere, so I don't want to violate copyright, right? I don't want to get in the way of that. That's why the majority is me or Overwatch, whatever. But if FSU is playing where we can see it here, I'll stream it, and not stream the game, because the game, if they're like, if Twitch comes back or Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook is like, hey, you show some copyright experience, I'll be like, does it really 5,000 is 0? Boop boop boop. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's a fun conversational piece, but no, I will. If the stream is on ESPN satellite, or we have a couple other channels over here, but if the game is live-ish, we'll put it in the corner, but we're not going to. We won't put the commentary on because I'll give the commentary. I will tell you how bad we were doing or how much we should have won. But yeah, so for the rest of the games, and if you tune in, it's not there, let me know. But yeah, my goal is to do it. Whew, I feel good. All right, so real quick, I mean, again, Joshua, great question. Brian, I think you're still there. Ready? It's a real shot. Okay. Now. Well, I poured 17% of it on things that should not have alcohol on them.
I was kind of wondering where this was going to go.
Yeah, Vass, it was going way better until I spilled it. That was. Here's the fun thing. Wait, on the stream, have you all seen my keyboard mat? It is Overwatch, the feminine Overwatch heroes and their booties. But my girl's got a big booty. It's all good. Anyways, BRB. Keep looking behind, because this motherfucker, he's been here day one. No, I'll be right back. I'm legit. I'm just gonna go the other room. I will wash my hands before I come back, and I'm gonna do that shot because I can do it and be okay. So, BRB. Also, Vass, if we're in game, let me know. I got a bad back and shit. I'm so old. Also, invite anybody else we know that's online.
traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select
Game time. Defense.
Here it comes! Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
$30 What?
10 seconds.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Joshua. This was for the one. Thank y'all. Woo! Stop the payload. You know we gotta go torp. Yeah, so I only live stream the games that I'm not at, and during the pandemic, yes, all of it. Pre this, I only live stream away games and or home games that I did not go to. Yeah, no, it's here's my thing, man. It's all about have fun, be good, be safe, right? So now, do I say some? The funny thing was, it was Vast. I don't know. So Vast's not a sports ball guy. I'm at Vast playing esports, and Vast is an experienced esport player who, in a way, and I don't mean in the wrong way, but in a way, he may have aged out of competitive competition. Vast is a great player. He just, yeah, he's he may have aged out, if you will. But no, yeah, I'm so focused on what I'm doing right now. It's like I want to look at the chat because I know we got some chats over there. So no, I'm definitely gonna look in a second. And I don't mean it the wrong way. Just know, peeps, like the reason I don't respond is because I care about the game. You know who doesn't care about the game? No, FSU does. I love FSU. It's the. Do you understand? I had a chance to go to and work at like 15 colleges. Like there was a choice. I chose FSU, and I want to take it back. I want to take it back. I love it. Now, could we play football better? Could we, as an organization, and for those that are concerned about, rightfully, but concerned about non-football things, yes. FSU could have done other things. Right, so I'm not saying FSU is almighty. I'm saying I went to FSU. When I was there, we experienced a lot of things. And I feel awesome right now. Is that you, Vess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me know when to run Torbolt. Woo. Why did I choose what you did? Well, what you talk about for college or for girlfriend or house or stream services? What were you talking about, Brian? By the way, all fair game. Just let me know which one. I be dead honest with you, good friend. And by the way, if it's not girlfriend, streaming service, or college, I'll still answer. I'll be dead honest.
On the side.
Left, or I'm on left stairs. Aw. My turret's bad. Oh, I killed him. By the way, I apologize, but that was a great kill, and I hear I have golden gun right. Block. Are we not blocking? What do we... Woo! We won a game tonight. I mean, we lost a good one, but we won Overwatch. Okay, so Brian, you're talking about college. Oh, good question. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Okay, fair question. Everything. Brian was asking why I choose FSU out of the 15 other colleges that I could have gone to, and because of the after effect that was positive, it was the right decision. So, Brian, what I'm trying to say is that when I chose FSU, I could have gotten into a lot of colleges. It's just I was fortunate enough that I had GPA and some other requirements that were positive. Now, my folks didn't have money. Like, let's take that out of the equation. There's no money equation in it. But my folks knew some people, and so I went to FSU. And by the way, had I gone where my folks knew people, I would not have had to pay anything. But I went to FSU and I paid loans because it took me many years. So I chose FSU at the time because I had some friends that were going there, and I was like, well, I will go with them. And it just kind of worked out because my degree is in education. Now, I do not teach. So my degree is in education, and when I graduated, I went into sales and I went to analytics. So I do analytics where I'm at now, and I'm a senior analyst, now senior consultant where I'm at. So you're talking about the college you're going to go choose out of 15, would choose. So the challenge is, I'll put it out there. If you choose a particular school that has a focus in a particular field, and you're successful, you're good. Now, that field could be 40,000 a year. It could be like, yeah, we're good at this, and you got this. Great. FSU was good at certain parts of industry, certain parts of education, certain parts of things. I can't honestly say FSU got me where I'm at. I worked at a company that was a vendor of FSU when I was at FSU. That vendor took me across the states, paid for my move, paid me 2x what I made as an intern at FSU. And then I left because I was like, yeah, no, this is not right for me. And when I got back to Florida, paid not quite even money. I think it was a little under. And I had to make some decisions in my life, so a little under. And I was like, I can't afford my lifestyle, so I did a bankruptcy. And I'm very honest with that. It's just bankruptcy, right? And not in a bad way. Just at the time, it's the right thing to do. I'll tell you what. So I will share with you this. And Vass, I don't know if I shared with you before. Did I share you my bankruptcy? Where was
Well, I don't believe so. I think you've hinted at such, but never actually said so.
So when it was about that time, and by the way, don't do a bankruptcy unless you consult with your lawyer and your financial advisors, right? And I consulted with both, and it was like question mark. And I went lawyer, financial advisor, dad, and my fortunate was my father has owned several businesses. He has been very involved in a lot of financial aspects of life. And when I was talking about that, he's like, we're going through my bills. He's like, what's this? I'm like, well, that's this bill. He goes, they turn off. You don't live there, right? I'm like, no, I don't live there. He's like, well, you don't have to pay it. And by the way, when I say you don't have to pay it, that's a $12 bill. It's a bill that is, when you think about it, it is a well, $12. I should be able to afford that. No. He looked at me. He's like, you don't own that house. You're not there. You're giving up $170,000 house. You've already given away the house. The 170 is gone. The 20, not 20. Yeah, $12,000 a year electric bill gone. So house gone, electric bill gone, and they're like, the water company's like, we want to charge you $300, and they're like, hey, look, and at the time my dad was like, he was like, Lou, because I'm Lou. He said, hey. But if you're still listening right now, this is honest things. Take it into your heart. And don't use this as your final declaration of action. Understand, me and my dad, who I'm very close with, went through this conversation. And I was like, I owe them this. And he goes, so what if you don't pay? And I was like, well, no, okay, there'll be no gas going to my house that I don't live at. He's like, no, you're not going to pay that. And I was like, but it's $12. He's like, no, you're not going to pay. What I'm trying to express is that my credit score these days is amazing. Those days, it was not. And, hey, Vass, can we jump out one game? Do you mind? Because I hate that map. It was Kings Row BN. What I'm trying to express is that my dad looked at me and my dad told me, wait, Vassy, wait. Aww. Did you lose the group? What happened?
Yeah, I forgot I wasn't leader anymore. My bad.
Alright. Can you still hear me, Vass?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So. Oh, by the way, Vass. Not on stream. We have to chat. And it's good news, but if you don't hear from me in 2 or 3 days, be like, Lou, you said we have to chat. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Alright? Why can't I do it? We're live. Freaking live.
I'll make a note.
Do you know how many people are watching right now? They're like, we got you. There's like at least 7. No, we don't see football. All right, whatever. Anyways, now I'm fucking confused. Shit. Cat cam? Nope. No. Luke cam? No, I'm the Luke cam. Cat cam? Wait, what did cam we have going? No, we had display 1.
Display 1 or display 2 or something.
Yeah, it's not on this camera. Whatever. Anyways, the game's over. Fucking lost. Here's what I'm trying to say. So, hey, talking about college you're going to go to, choose out of 15, why choose FSU? Okay, so, here's why I choose FSU. And by the way, peeps in chat, Coach Lewis feeling good. Anybody feeling good? Not feel like a record message, but there's family of mine that feels good and they do not feel good. So, in those instances, get some help. So, why did I choose FSU? I applied to one school. I played tennis. I played football. I was in a band. At a fair social involvement. But again, I was in a band. I played football. We won every game when I played football. And played tennis. And I was in the band. Why did I choose FSU? I had a full ride scholarship to at least one school, maybe more than one, but at least one school I had full ride. And I had some friends of mine that were going to FSU, but the only out of state, if you will, school, which was still in state for Florida, but it's miles away. It's a drive. FSU and UF, University of Florida, was technically over there. UCF was not as declarative of four-year schools, so it was like, do I do a couple years where I'm at paid, which financially is great, or do I go to a four-year school? And I had friends of mine. The only school I applied to, I applied to one school, is FSU. I got in. And the first year I was there, my folks helped me out. Now, after year one, my folks experienced it's not financial hardships because financially they were okay, but financial alterations to what they could help with. Year one. I went to FSU for 8 years. 8. I worked at Radio Shack. I worked at McDonald's. I worked at Whataburger. From the year that I lost parental support and what's the scholarship? Parental support and scholarship. From the year I lost that, I worked 2-3 jobs. Jambell marketing for jewelry, McDonald's, Radio Shack, Whataburger, and I'll tell y'all, I don't say it as a bad thing. That was where I was at in my life at that time. That's 20 years ago. And by the way, Lewis is doing much better now. I will tell you this. If Lewis was where he was then, I would be like, subscribe, punch, right? Lewis does well. Your liking, your subscribing is from a content perspective only. I get no money from it. I do get like really great feels because when you like a subscriber, like, oh, they enjoy this. That's awesome. That's what I want. I want you to enjoy it. That's all I want. Well, I want you to enjoy it, but I also don't want to. I'm not gonna be a douche to somebody else. Really, hey, say this, and this is counterproductive to positive society. No, but beyond that, I don't know. When I started the channel, I did not make what I make now. If that makes sense. Aw. I hit the wrong button, Vass. Hey, Vass.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I got your FB direct account, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I want to contact you on... Can I contact you on the Messenger direct? Or something else?
Yeah, Messenger's fine.
Okay. And, I'm trying to think of the right way to ask a question without putting too much out there. And no, it's biscuits, because I'm great at words. I'm really good at words. Just, let's say we want to hang out with some of your relatives, and don't be too descriptive, but by the way, you know we're gonna lose the round. I am fucking horrible, so if y'all are doing great, it's good. If we have so many people watching right now, and yeah, hey, Brian, we're still here, baby. Yeah, but hey, but it's worth it. I stream more than just FSU games. I drink their FSU games only because I'm not playing. I guess I don't know. That's the thing. But I do Funko Pops. FSU games, Overwatch. But if there's so Brian, is there something that you like and I'll be honest, my girlfriend looks over the chat, she'd be like you felt good. So I miss it, just call it out. But if you play a particular game, Brian, let us know. If you don't mind being on stream, we'll include you in. I said that because you heard Dave earlier. Dave's my girlfriend's dad. Like, he's a great guy. He hesitated to be on stream, and then he was like, "Oh, I can talk shit about FSU. Okay, we're good." So yeah, so just, you don't have to chat up now, but I'm saying, man, if you're good, you're good. Oh, I hate losing. Like, I effing hate it. The problem is, I used to be in a position where I could affect it, right? Like I used to play ball. And now I don't.
Excuse. Yeah. Yeah, right. My not wife yet, but Brian. Keep watching, my man. Hey, so the next couple weeks, here's what I'm gonna say. Alright, chat. Alright, chat.
No one can hide.
I'll tell you this.
Let's hope for a different outcome.
Yeah, Vast, we're gonna lose one. There's Vast. Alright. So. Bye, Lucio. Shit. Wait. I gotta close the door. I just bat everything.
Play of the game.
Alright, peeps. Nice, Brian. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I definitely do. I'm gonna give you some inside detail. You ready? You ready for this? Inside Tabby Jesus. Fucking what's that? Alright, blue voice game time. Okay. Alright. Alright. I hope that she's not falling right now. She normally falls, but I hope she's not. Brian. Follow, like, subscribe. Give me till the end of the year. And you'll understand. So like, subscribe. My credit card company has extended some credit for I don't know, 7.5 times what my credit was with them. And it's not 7.5. It's not a big deal, but I'm saying, Brian. Like, subscribe, and tell others. And I'm trying to figure out the right way. It's going to happen within probably 45 days, 45 to 60. It depends on mailing, shipping, and all that. There's going to be a life decision made that you'll want to be part of, unless your girl wants to be part of it. Does that make sense? So, I'm gonna buy a ring that it's less than $7,000, more than 3, less than 7, and so, yeah. So I'm gonna propose my girl. And I'm trying to figure out some other details, but I have to get the ring first off, and it's going to cost $300 less, or like tomorrow. So Brian, man, just follow the stream. If your girl wants to get engaged and shit, like, just don't show her that, but watch it, man. Shit. Brian, you're about to see some real shit like in a couple weeks. And Vast, man, I know you've been there, and you're not there now, but we were gonna be there. I got some friends of mine that some female friends of mine that are on board. You know what I'm saying? Like they understand why with them not so much because they got married and everything else. But yeah, that's vast. That's why I've been so distant, I guess, recently, man. Dude, I've been in a weird spot, and I can't share more than that other than on stream because, yeah, I know people that know people that know people. I've been contacted by the FBI and the CIA for various things in my world, so I can only share so much. And not when I say my world is like my world, but yeah, my world because people very close to me. Yeah, is you say yay or nay? And you're like, no, they're great. So, anytime we live, I appreciate it, Brian, man. I definitely appreciate it, man. Look, it's not always gonna be great, but it'll definitely be even if it's bad, it's good. Oh, you biscuits and gravy. We lost 1,000,000-7 to Miami. I'm sweating so hard from that. Brian, I appreciate it, man. Here's the thing. I don't know if y'all will know until after the fact, but you might know when it happens. I say it's only because gotta get a hold of folks. Actually, I have to buy it first, but I gotta get a hold of folks and all that. So yeah. All right. Hey, I'll tell you this. What time is it? Is it 4 p.m.? I'm just kidding. All right, folks. We're on Attack Kings Row. Boom. I'm not gonna play Junkrat or whatever. Look. Brian, I'll do another shot. That's good. Whatever. I don't want to be a D-bag, but at the same time, I like streaming when we win. A little frustrated. And I love Vast. Vast's a good buddy of mine. So, with that said, look. The moment I die in this game, I'm going to I'll close the stream. But please, I legit, and I say it not because not because my world's amazing. What I'm saying is that if you like somebody that loses at football and is not a great game player, like, subscribe, like, click the bell, or what's it worth? I mean, Tommy G's, just we can do shots together. By the way, I felt great doing shots earlier, but now a little shot happy. So, dead serious. Don't roll into my house. I'm just saying. We got don't try to I don't know, is it we spend I think it's 71, it might be $72,000 a year on security where we're at. Oh, the community is 60, and then I think we contribute 4 to 4 to 6. So yeah, there's around 70K, probably in our area. It just and by the way, that's not a snooty response. Just don't come here with miscellaneous whatever. I think the I think the neighborhood is around 60, and we spend 20 to 35 on it. Yeah, we're just and again, it's not that neighborhood, just the neighborhood we're in. Don't try to be douchey and come over here to kill us. We're just we're just don't do it. Just not worth it. I also yeah, so Brian, man, I appreciate it, man. Just I started streaming before I lived where I was at. I think I did it a couple times before I lived with that, and yeah, it's not a threat to say like, look, like that's not a threat, man. It's just here's our problem. I love my person and love my significant other, which again, tune in. Like, yeah, I just there are some people that don't believe in protecting. Not saying they don't believe in protecting, but they don't believe in some of the don't do anything because of my stream unless you go, hey, Coach Lou taught me this. Coach Lou has his fisticuffs, boop, 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 which are not very effective. And the Coach Lou has a more effective means of protection. Only because I've been fortunate enough in my life. I've been fortunate in my life that that's a thing in my world. When I was dead broke, and I've been there. I've been $20 broke. Do you know what that means? Hey, Dad, can I get a little bit of gas money to go to work tomorrow? And when I say like I've been that broke, I'm not talking about 30 years ago. I'm talking about after 2000. I'm talking about when I moved back. I'm talking about 13 years ago. I had to borrow money from my dad, which thankfully he gave me $20 for fuel for my car. So if you say, hey, Coach Lou, or the Coach Lou, depending where you're at, I mean, you always had easy. No, the Coach Lou has lost houses. The Coach Lou has lost cars. The Coach Lou's lost livelihood. The Coach Lou had to borrow $20 to get enough gas to get to a job that he was already working at. And when I say already working at, I'm saying they were going to pay me for the hours I worked, and I had to ask for money to go back to fill out the week. So when you say, hey, everybody's got easy, I'm telling you right now, it's not always easy. I'm not saying that I didn't have it easier. I don't want to say I didn't have it okay? Please don't accept the no. But I will tell you this. I moved to Florida. I had 2 job options, which, by the way, we don't all have. I had 2 because experience we get it. In Florida, we get it. I chose a job, and within 2 weeks, I had to borrow $20 from my dad for gas to drive to work. And I told him, I was like, Dad, I get you when I get a check, and in a week, whatever it was. I worked there for like 2 weeks. I could not. It's not a look at America's story. It is I could not drive my car there and back on the amount of gas that was in my tank. And I lived at home when I moved back. I didn't have food. It was just, I asked my dad for $20 and I had to sign off. And I will give you the $20 when I get my check. And I was okay with that. Years ago now. I am a different spot now. Years ago. But what I want to share is that I lost everything. And I'm very fortunate of if you're watching the stream, and Vass, I know you're still there, sir. And the stream's still active. I'm not saying like this is not a woe on me story. This is an actuality story. It is I lost everything. I gave up houses. I gave up funds. I declared a bankruptcy. I said, if you see it, you take it. And then there's like a $9 charge. They're like, you got $9? I'm like, when you have a $9? So I'm not saying everybody can make it back, because I don't know you. What I'm trying to say is that I know Brian, Joshua, those are the recent participants, but I know the other participants in the chat. Bro, I feel like I'm like probably 20 years old, and I've been there. Do you be awesome? I've my credit. Hey Vass, what's your credit rating? You mind if I ask? I was just under 800. It said 783. Was what it was. Alright folks, I'll tell you what. Let's call it a night. So we're going to end the stream today. We're going to stream tomorrow. At some point tomorrow. It may be noon East Coast. It could be 5 East Coast. It could be 9. It could be 11 East Coast. Tomorrow, Funko Pop, we're going to stream. We're going to open up. We have we have a really good Funko Pop. We got at least 12, but one that probably is price effective over the rest. So, anyways, if you have to reach out. VAS _ or the Lou Coach. Reach out. Do you know why I say VAS _ Because I've known the gentleman for 3+ years, and he's been through life, And if he goes, hey, you got to ask the Coach Lou, he'll ship you my way. But I will tell you right now, VAS _ the Coach Lou, get a hold of us. Just don't confuse impulse with best action. Sometimes they're right, but don't confuse the two. And with that, I'm going to stop the stream. By the way, woo! We feel great, even though we lost. So for those who watch stream, we're going to not stream now, but catch up next time. Middle of the week, late next week, but yeah, definitely by next weekend. Game or no game, we're there. So, thank y'all for watching. We're going to murder on Overwatch as soon as we cut it out. So, have you not? Be safe. You good? Brian, Joshua, Joey. You have a good night. Everybody else. And I mean, if you need a question answered, just PM me. It's not that critical. But just trying to